What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Welcome into the Monday stream. I see some people got here early. Love to see that. Figure we'd do a little bit of a casual grind before the new season starts. Should be live for you guys now. I think it is. There we go. I see Hoopin in here. Kristen, Sobek, Vecna. What's up, Lee? Noah. Welcome in. Hopefully your Monday is going good. Just about to get started here. Catch a few mons to start the day off. I didn't check if that Numal was a ditto. Imagine starting that quick with a ditto. It was not. Riley, what's up? Decepticons, Winter. Lots of echo, really? That's a bit strange. Let me know if it's still echoing and I can try to adjust something here. The Lotad. Do you have a shiny Hundo Rayquaza, says Raleigh? No. I have a 98 and I have a shiny, but I don't have the combination of them. Gabriella, how you doing? Yeah, maybe it's just your setup, Garlic. Hopefully it gets better. The Glam Meow. I surprisingly didn't do a pre-hunt today. I usually play a little bit before stream, so you guys are logging in with me as soon as I start today for once. See if we can grab the first shiny. Winter says, this morning I hit great buddies with my scuba chew. Nice. Going for best buddies on it, I assume? Slowpoke number 2. Pretty busy area here again today. Sobek says I don't have any Echo BT. Of course, the second I get here, they start cranking copyrighted music. Like, the second I came here, I just saw a girl go and crank up the amp. Of course. Hopefully that's not picking up too much, but anyways. Alright, we got 2 tasks here to claim. See what we start with. A Sudowoodo, 901. I have no idea if that's good out of research or not. Kind of cool to see that, though. We will get an incense rock in here. Yeah, let's get the incense going. I just feel naked without the incense on. Aiden, yeah, probably. I just got to campus, so we're gonna see what's rocking around here today. Just catching a few mons. Looks like there's one over near the lake. There's a Xern over there. Today's gonna be the last day for Xerneas too, because of course Kyogre comes out tomorrow, which is gonna be awesome. I can't wait for that. Voltorb's red, yeah. Yep, except for the shiny. The shiny is the blue Great Ball. Have a raspberry task. I think that gives you Vulpix now, which isn't too bad. The Duskull. Dark Chameleon, what's up? How you doing today? I keep thinking your name is Dark Charmeleon, but it's Chameleon. Something to Salamence, says Axel. I think that's the last day for Salamence too. I think the Mega switch over as well. I believe the next Mega is Absol. A decent shiny, but not super exciting for the next round of Megas. I think after that is Mega Houndoom, I think. So it's an okay month for Megas. More excited for the legendaries, as I always am. Get the Meowth. The Voltorb. How you doing, Lee? What's up? Finally someone pronounces my name right. Yeah, it looks like Dark Charmeleon that I keep seeing. There's no R in there. The Chameleon. Especially, too, with the old Team Rocket card sets, they had dark Pokemon. That used to be what was before Shadow, I guess. I remember having a dark Charizard card when I was a kid, so I always thought the Team Rocket Pokemon were called dark Pokemon for a while. I think we will cross over the lake here. I could probably head to that Xern. It's like 20 minutes on it, so I could probably make it there in time. Looks relatively close. Abra. We did pick up Abra Shiny yesterday, out of nowhere. Almost forgot about that. Furfro. Not the black puppy dog. Astro, how you doing? It is a gorgeous day out today, guys. It's quite windy again, which doesn't always make for good audio, but it's beautiful to play. Lots of sun, lots of wind. Real name is Jake. I remember that from yesterday. It's just tough when I'm reading Lee all the time. The Fomantis. Check a few of these polys. In the Jinx, of course. Yeah, I'll be doing a ton of them. They're not out today. They're out tomorrow, Chameleon. But of course, we will be doing them. I can't wait for Kyogre. I'm kind of hoping that I get some overseas invites later on tonight. I think around 8 o'clock my time, they'll be out in Australia. So I do have a few Australian friends on the list. Hoping they send me a few Kyogres later. The Pick-a-Peck that cannot be shiny. Yeah, Wooloo Spotlight Hour is going to be awesome. I can't wait for that. I love when there is a Spotlight Hour with a new shiny released. They did that for Marini a few months ago too. So that will be awesome tomorrow. Can't wait to get my hands on the Black Sheep. Mankey the Monk. The Mareep. I did see that they gave a bunch of buffs and nerfs to a lot of different Pokemon. I saw that Kartana fell quite a bit as a raid type attacker, and stuff like Shadow Magnezone went up quite a bit. Xurkitree went up, even though Xurkitree was already pretty good. But interesting which Pokemon are going to be useful next season. Kristen says Jinx BT. Dark Chameleon says you can join them from Germany. Yeah, if you send them tonight, let me know. Being harassed by a flock of wild Beedrill right now. Hopefully none of them sting me. They're for some reason all over the place though. In fact, it says I'm already a black sheep. Oh, I think that's why there's bees here. This is like some on-campus restaurant. I can smell really good fries right now. So I'm assuming that's why the bees are here. Bees have been nuts lately? Yeah, they really have. Alright, down that goes. Ooh, Snorlax. The Chungus off of the incense. Hit it with the excellent. We got a Carp over here too. Very nice. The Pidove. We're almost at the Xern as well. 15 minutes left on, not too bad. Calling shiny Voltorb for you, says Vecna. That'd be cool. It's a great shiny. I have several of them, but I'm always looking for more. Would be nice if today is the day I can finally get shiny Clauncher. I've been seeing them spawn quite a bit lately. Hopefully I can get within range of this here. I think this was the gym that the stream bugged out a few streams ago. So I'm going to try to get close to it, but not right on it, so that hopefully the signal is okay. Hopefully I can reach it from up here. You go, Jeet. All right, I will show the code quickly here. If you are new and would like to be added to the Xerneas raid, go ahead and add me. I will leave the code up for about 30 seconds. Once you've done that, let me know what your in-game name is. And in the meantime, we're going to add people that are already on the list to the first lobby. So if you'd like to be added, go ahead and add that code and let me know what your in-game name is. But for now, anyone who is already on the friends list, if you'd like to be added to the Xerneas, put your in-game name one time in the chat. Selson, all right. Again, put your in-game name, guys. There's tons of people with different names on here, so you have to let me know what your in-game name is, because it's way too hard for me to keep track of who is who. Let's see. You might have to add me again, baseball. Oh, no, I see you. I see you. Okay, we got Dark Chameleon. Let's have a look. Colton, there you go. And again, guys, double check that you have added me, because sometimes we do have to clear out spots to add new people. So make sure that you've added me. And if not, you might have to add me again. Okay, we got Bobby. I've seen people spam their names. Yeah, I know. I tell them not to. Okay, let's get back done here.
I'll see you.
Yeah, it works a lot easier if you guys don't spam it. And then anyone who just added me, I will accept your friend request in a second. This round of invites was for people that are already on the list. Yeah, you're going to have to add me again, Pokemon Noobs. I just checked for you. You're not on the list. Decepticons, there you go. Faith, how you doing? What's up, Faith? Yeah, the spelling isn't an issue for me, Pokemon Noob. You have to add me. That's what the issue is. All right, there we go. We'll add some new friends now. So if you sent me a friend request, let me know what your in-game name is. Victor, how you doing? Pancake, I sent you into the last raid. Have to be paying attention. Anyone here see your in-game name? What up, Jacob? How you doing? You're not on the list, Pokemon Noobs. For the third time. You have to add me again. Okay, I see a few new requests coming in here. Ended up making a new account for my other phone, says Faith. Nice. Nice. Proline, how you doing? Again, if anyone just sent me an invite, let me know what your in-game name is. We're going to only set this up one more time, guys. I'm going to run this lobby, so we're only going to set this up one more time. There's a bunch of new requests come in, but no one has told me if it is them, so we might just move on. Didn't go through, says Firehawks. Okay, you'll have to add me again. I can't help you there. Watching your stream on both, says Faith. Nice. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and set this up. So I want to run this too. So if you were on the friends list, if you've already been added, let me know what your in-game name is, and we will get you in here. I'll send you one more, Pancake, but please be ready for this one. If anyone else that's on the friends list would like to hop in, let me know what your in-game name is. Not on the friends list, Marcelo. Gotta listen to the words coming out of my mouth. There's a reason I'm saying them. I think that's you, Savage. Alright, let's get Faith in here. Pokemon Noob, we're speaking the same language, I think. You're selectively not hearing. You have to add me. I showed the code. It wasn't just for fun. It did have a reason. Let's go ahead and get Jackson in here. Someone to fade it as well. Have to go to bed now. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Want to do a Kyogre starts tomorrow? Yeah, I feel you. No worries. No worries at all. How you doing, Sabine? Glad to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully we can get a few more people in here too. At least one more. There we go. We'll be good to go with the 4-piece. And if anyone added me and was not added to this one, just hang tight. We will add people before the next raid. I'm just trying not to spend too much time adding people. So make sure that if you'd like to be added, that you're on it when I ask. Caught my first ever Ditto, says Proline. Nice. It was a Numal? That's crazy. I've been catching all the Numals I see, but the big disguise for me finding them has been coughing lately. Yeah, we got this, Faith. We're good. We good. All right, let's go. BT, can you Gigantamax garlic? I don't have enough energy for it yet. You're gonna have to do some garlic raids first. I'm just picturing like when the raid lobby loads in, just a massive clove of garlic. 80,000 CP. Says I'll join another day. No worries, no worries. Laron sometimes. I'm not taking remotes today though. I'm saving my remotes for Kyogre. Kyogre will be live tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to do some in-person Xerneas when I see them today, but I'm not going to do any remotes probably. Christina, how you doing? Winter says I love being early. Yeah, at the Braulio, at the next raid, we'll add some people again. I try to give everyone a fair chance, but I'm not going to spend like 15 minutes adding people. So if you're there and on it, we'll get you added at the next raid. Not now, the next raid. Australia has some W's but some L's. Kangaroo punches, yeah. Also, too, a lot of the Pokemon Go events are released early, but they're usually buggy in Australia first. It's kind of the guinea pig area for Niantic, unfortunately. Cheeseball, how you doing? Kyogre's my dream, says Proline. Nice. Summer, what's up? How's your day going? Yeah, Kyogre's going to be awesome. I'm going to be doing a pile of them. That's why I figure, yeah, like remote-wise, I'm probably going to save mine until tonight and hopefully get some Kyogres. But we will be doing some in-person Xerneas today. I still haven't got the Hundo Xerneas, so it would be nice if I could somehow get that on the last day. I think I have like 500 candies for Xerneas, so I could max out a Hundo, but the best I have right now is a 98, so I was waiting to power it up just in case I got a Hundo. Yeah, you're all good, Pokemon noob. That's like the first thing I told you. I'm pretty good at searching names on here. So yeah, if you add me again, we will add you for the next raid whenever we find that. This thing is taking a while to go down. Firehawk says my phone shut down. I'm back. No worries. Thanks for the invite, says Vecna. Appreciate it. Caught it. It was a 11, 13, 15. Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, no worries for the invite, Vecna. Wailord versus Kyogre. A fisherman's dream. Captain said I caught the Xerneas. Nice. Dark Chameleon says it would not stay in the ball. Yeah, he can be tough to catch. Most legendaries are, but I know that Xerneas has been giving a lot of people headaches this rotation. They aren't going to be primal, no, Winter. They're just going to be regular, which kind of sucks a little bit, but you can still get XL candies, shinies, all that stuff. So it'll be fun either way. Okay, it ended in a 2. I couldn't see because my Go Plus was spinning Pokeballs in front of it, but I know that this won't be a Hundo, so hopefully it can be a shiny. Alright, do it, Xerneas. Not a shiny, a 2112. Cool number, but not a Hundo and not a shiny. Yeah, Firehawks will add before the next raid. Probably won't say that too many more times. I've said it quite a few times. Went fishing, caught a shiny Kyogre. Can you imagine? I do have several shiny Kyogres already. The big thing I'm going for is XL Candy. I don't have enough XLs to max out the ones I have, and I also don't have a very good one either. I think my best IV is a 96, and shiny-wise, my best IV is like 91 or something. Would be nice to get a better one. Alright, this one caught. It is a not good, 12, 12, 13. Alright. Got some spawns here. The Goldine. We'll catch it and see if it could potentially be a Ditto for us. Very excited about the Gen 8 starters being in the wild tomorrow too. That should be pretty awesome. The eggs will get switched up as well, which that's been needing to happen for quite some time in my opinion. The eggs have gotten a little bit stale. There will be a Mateo egg from the routes as well. And you can get white stripe, basculin, shiny from those. That'll be the only way to get that shiny. So that'll be cool to be able to hunt routes again with a purpose. We got Chansey. Not the green egg. Alright, and this gives us Makuhita. KS, I don't think anyone has them yet. I think probably about 4 hours away from the earliest time zone getting Kyogre, which of course that's not my time zone. That will be Auckland, New Zealand, and Australia shortly after that. So yeah, probably by tonight some parts of the world will have it, let's just say that. Gotta cross this bridge here. Spiderweb bridge. Oh, I just walked into a bunch of spiderwebs. There's a ton of water flowing under there. The Caterpie. Not the golden. Sprigatito. I did see that Meowscarada is going to be getting a buff next season. See what we get from the 2K. A Togepi. 355 is not good either. But why not? I'll put another 2K back in there. I've been liking the 2K eggs. Let's dump this. Dump this as well. Use one more raspberry. Alright. We get a Psyduck. Midas, how you doing? Hayden says, you're heading to a Mega. I didn't see a Mega. I don't see any Megas around. Oh, up that way. Probably not that one. That one's in a bad network part of town. I always seem to lag out when I go there. Might do some Megas if we find them today. We'll see. Forgot the daily incense. The stream is young, Vecna. We will do it. We've been running that for about an hour each stream lately. Ooh, that's cool spawn. And not getting too lucky on it, but I probably will do the same thing. After this regular incense is done today, I'll probably pop another hour-long daily and go on the hunt. Guys, I'm going to say it one more time. Anyone who added me, I'll add you before the next raid. I've said this like 10 times. Please just listen, guys. Any more asks about that will be ignored because I don't think the answer is going to change on the 10th time. Do you have Galarian birds? Yeah, I have all 3 of them now. I have 2 Zapdos, a Articuno, and also a Moltres. Have a quick look at them in a second here. If I go to my legendaries and Galar, we have our Moltres, our 2 Zapdos, and of course the lucky Articuno. We got this on stream the other day. Me and Garlic went lucky friends. So we traded Galarian Articuno for Galarian Zapdos. It was a crazy trade. That was on Poplio Community Day. Raul says, gave you the Master Ball. I don't think you can do that. I'd appreciate it if you did, but I don't think you can do that. Carp says, what's up? How you doing, Carp? Got the Machop. Let's go ahead and bust some Spatial Rend. for a little bit. I have been burning through these candies. I'm doing pretty good, Carp. Thank you for asking. Winter says I'm getting ready for school while watching. Nice. Yeah, I guess school is just gone back, right? Most parts of the world. I'm not taking any remotes right now, Chameleon. I'm only going to be taking Kyogres later, but I appreciate you, though. Got Lechonk. The Piggy. And its older cousin, the Stardust Piggy. See how much of a hassle this thing is to catch today. Oh, yeah, once we find them, Christina. I always ask once we find them. Chameleon says tomorrow. Yeah, you can always try. I'm not sure if I'll be free at whatever specific time of day, but that's how life goes. So just like anyone else, you can send me an invite. Maybe I'll take it, but no promises. Ooh, we got a huge Eevee. That would have been a cool shiny to get. Dylan says, what's up? Not too much. We're just doing some wild shiny hunting. We just took down a Xerneas, but it did not shine. So we're kind of just grinding the incense like we usually do. See if we can pick up anything cool in the wild. It's going to be hard to beat the stream start we had yesterday. A lot of good shinies on the wild lately. The Jinx. The Venipede. The Wingull. There's some kind of not very good karaoke going on here today, guys, out of a loudspeaker. I think someone's trying their best, let's just say that. We'll claim these. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Okay. Could do that. And we get a Krogunk. I don't think that one's very good, but cool encounter. Don't see Krogunk every day. Ramen, how you doing? How's your day going? Got the Patrat. The Spritzy. A lot of Spritzies around today. I think I still need one more Spritzy to finish the shiny family. So that'd be awesome to pick one of those up. Got Skitty. About Meryl over here, not a green Meryl. Purloin. About the Geodude. Alexis, how you doing? Hopefully your day is going well. Got the Venipede. Just got a raid pass, says Royal Man. Yeah, we'll be doing some tomorrow, of course. But it is not released here just yet. It's going to be awesome, though. Kyogre, and then Groudon. Of course, Zacian at the end of the month. Should be a very good month for Pokemon Go. Which is great to see. They do have months every now and then where the raid bosses are less than spectacular, so it's good to have a stocked raid boss month. Got the Arcanine, sorry, the Growlithe, not a shiny. Yanma. Couple of coughings up here. I have been picking up about one Ditto per day, and usually out of coughings. So I guess we'll continue catching all the coughings we see. It would be nice to pick up a shiny Ditto one of these days. We do have one, of course, but can never have too many. Let's see, neither one of those ones were. Ramen says, how's your day going? It's going great. Just doing a little bit of grinding. Chilling. How is your day going?
I had to quit because
Vecton says I'll be traveling to Spain in 2 days to do raids. Nice. Snowguard says, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Snowguard. You guys caught any Galarian birds before? Yeah, I have 4 of them. We caught one. Oh, that's unknown. Oh my god, guys. What? I almost missed that. You will not see this every day. That is insane, guys. What? Let's go ahead and catch this. Of course, it's not a shiny. That would have been absolutely wild, but still very cool. We'll see if it's any good. That is the second time on stream, guys, we've caught an unknown. These are insanely rare. To find outside of an event, they're super rare. A Feebas. Not the shiny fish, a 111 CP. About the core fish. Some cool spawns out today. I definitely like the in-between event spawns. You never really know what you're going to find in the wild. About the Hitmonlee. We'll check the Duskull as well. Just waiting to cross the road here, guys. That was crazy, though. Wild unknown. Let's go. Odds are 1 in 65,000, says Winters. Yeah, I know it's like almost impossible. I think that's more rare to find than a Lake Trio, or as rare anyways. Which is crazy. I think this is the same spot that I got an unknown a few weeks ago as well. That was live with you guys, I believe a few weeks ago. Got the Bidoof. The Wild Woobs. What about Grime Time over here? I don't think I checked the Illumise yet. Not a shiny. What about Meowth? Numel over here. I still don't have a Numel shiny, and I really want it, not because it's a good one, but the camera up shiny is fantastic. So I'd love to be able to pick it up just for that. Winter says Lake Trio, same odds. Either way, that is crazy. Super rare to see that, guys. I was reading chat and I looked over and I was like, oh my god, is that what I think it is? Got a Shadow Wooper raid up here. The only 1-star raid I've been looking for is the Shadow Cranidos, but it doesn't pop up too often. Shadow Rampardos is a beast, so I wouldn't mind finding some more of those raids, but they're pretty tough to find. The Fletchender. ProLens says I have a Numel shiny, I hate it, but like it is camera up. Yeah, it makes up for how bad the Numel shiny is when you evolve it, for sure. But it's still a shiny I don't have, so I'd like to pick it up regardless. A Dino. Continuing the theme. This isn't even close to that park we were at before, guys, and there's still these spawns here. It's just a pink piggy type of area. Let's go ahead and give it a catch, hopefully. You got the Dino. Give this a Pineapple Berry. Whoa, there we go. Another Goldeen over there. Carp, yeah, it's not going to be primal for Kyogre tomorrow. It's just going to be regular Kyogre, so you won't be able to get primal energy from those raids, unfortunately. But you can still get the shiny, you can still get XL candies. Still a fantastic raid boss to go after. I thankfully still have a bunch of primal energy from the raid days that were half recently. About the Gulpin. And a Starly. You can barely see the stuff under the gym there. Fomantis. Not a shiny. Hayden says, I wish I had that kind of piggy population in my area. Yeah, it's good and bad. I mean, they're very annoying to catch, but it's great for Stardust. It's literally the very best Pokemon to catch for Stardust, so I can't complain. But after you've thrown like 10 balls at them, they do get on your nerves a little bit, let's just say that. Good nest to have, though. Before that, this entire area was Lotad, which is not a very good nest to have. Gonna delete this, delete that. And after our regular incense today, guys, I am gonna run the hour-long daily again. See if we can maybe grab a bird. One says you missed one behind you. That's alright. If it's just an Adino, we will come across a ton more of them. There's a class letting out right now in the university, and they're like taking pictures of something near me, so I didn't want to hang out in that area, be photo bombing them. Not the Voltorb. About the Skitty. Eevee. About the coughing up here. Colton, I remember you. I definitely remember you. The only reason I didn't answer your last questions is because I told you 30 times what the answer was. We were full on Pokemon. Come on, be the blue. It is not the blue dinosaur. Really want to pick up another one of these shinies one day. I think I have about 6 shiny Tyrunts. But it would be cool. Alexia says, are all the Ditto spawns the same from August? I'm not sure for next season. That's a good question. I will have to look. But off the top of my head, I don't know. I'm assuming some of them might stay the same. They might switch a few. But I'll have to look that up. I didn't hear any updated news about the Ditto spawns. Win 2 raids, hatch an egg, 5 curveballs. Those are pretty decent tasks. I suppose we'll hang on to those. The Metatite. And the Ghastly. Alright. Got a fish. We did pick up this fish shiny yesterday. That was the second shiny of the day we got. Pretty crazy stream yesterday. It was only a short 3-hour stream yesterday, but we went buck wild. See if that was not a Ditto. Do you have a shiny Zapdos? Yeah, I do. I have several of them. Doesn't look too much different though. Just has a little bit different colored feet. The Geodude. Hey, thank you, Midas. KS says, how rare is Smoochum? I mean, it's definitely more rare than Jinx is just because it comes out of an egg. However, they are boosted for shiny rates. They're 1 in 64 for baby Pokemon. So it's kind of rare, not super rare. Skarmory. Not the shiny metal bird. Go ahead and hit it with a ball regardless. You got Venipede. Wingull. Andy Caterpie. Yeah, and after this incense, guys, in about 24 minutes from now, we'll run the hour-long daily incense again. Kind of looking forward to that. Hopefully we don't get let down today. Would be nice to at least get a shiny on it if we don't happen to pick up a bird. The Jinx, as we cross the road here, try to not get hit by a car. Silverbot says, hey, I'm new here. What you up to? Ready for Charizard VMAX? When is that starting? So the Dynamax Pokemon, I think, are going to be the first release. They're not till September 10th. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. The next raid bosses will be Kyogre tomorrow, so that's going to be amazing. But also, welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good day. Got the Baneri. About the Lillipup. I think I checked the Young Goose. It despawned anyways, okay. Faith says I'm back, what's up? Any luck with the daily incense, says Alexis. So we haven't run it yet. We're going to run an hour-long daily today, though. after I finish out my current incense. We've been running an hour to an hour and a half incense every day for the daily. For no particular reason, just some bird hunting. I do have all the birds now, but you can never have too many. Riley, how you doing? Do you have Kiram? Yeah, I have several of those. I think I deleted a bunch of them. How do you spell it? There we go. Only have the 7 left. I never got the shiny. I did rate it pretty hard, but had no luck for the shiny. Also, when I was rating it, it didn't have the legacy move Glaciate, so it's just as well that I didn't get a good one to power up. Ooh, Goldeen didn't catch. Maybe it is a Ditto. Pretty big CP on it, though. Cut a 22 CP Gabite off the daily, says Alexis. That's crazy. I didn't know that they got that low of CP. It must be a level 1 for sure.
Oh, she is too. Oh, she is.
What about the Zubat? Mallory, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. McGriddle, what's up? What's the Mega Rayquaza icon mean? So I have Mega Rayquaza Megad right now. And if I click on it, it'll tell you here. Well, Mega Rayquazas evolved to earn more candy, XP, have an increased chance of receiving XL candy when you catch the following types. So for any Mega, you get more catch candy of the same typing. And since the weather boost in my area today is windy, Rayquaza covers all of the windy type weather boost. So it's just a way to get a little more XP and candy when you're grinding. I try to Mega something every day. Some days I forget. At the Yanma. I do remember you, McGriddle. How could I forget that name? Purify 3 Shadow, and no. Got Mankey the Monkey. Looking forward to the daily incense though, guys. Hopefully it brings in something good. The Magnemite. Sabine says, can you name a Meowth Monty? The next shiny we get, if you're in the chat, I will name that one. I'll name that Meowth is what I mean, if we get a shiny Meowth. The only reason I don't go and name them on request is because then everyone wants everything named, and then the whole stream becomes a shiny naming. So we'll do it when we catch something. Got the Meditite, not the shiny. Dark Chameleon says, was there a second raid? Not today. There will be at some point, but we've only done one Xerneas today so far. Grovyle. I always think this guy's Sceptile. It looks so similar on the map. About the Swirlix. Get the Geodude. Would be nice to pick up a wild shiny. Went crazy yesterday, but today we've not got one yet, so we're knocking on the door. We're due. Torchic. Faith says, hope you have a wonderful day. Hey, thank you for being here, Faith. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Got the fish that is not shiny. As I missed the quick catch on it. I'm so used to quick catching all the Pokemon I see, so the times that I miss it, I just feel like it takes so long. About the Yanma. Really need that boy to shine one of these days. Porygon. Remember the Shiny Shadow Suicune we named Slacking? Yeah, I do remember that. That was just yesterday. was just yesterday as the police are waiting for me to cross the road here. Go ahead and get out of their way. I didn't know that the cops drove electric cars here. Weird. Can definitely hear that that's an electric vehicle. Ooh, bayonet. You guys see that? That can be shiny. Come on, do it. Ah, that would have been so awesome. Of course, bayonet does have a mega in the game, so that could have been shiny. Got the Magnemite. What about the Makahita? Love seeing the mega eligible Pokemon in the wild. We've been seeing a lot of Gardevoirs lately. Still have never got a wild shiny Gardevoir before though. I've seen other people get it, but I've never picked one up personally, so hopefully that day is coming. Especially with the weather boost. They are appearing more frequently in the wild psychic type, so you never know. We'll claim that. Here we go. Viper. Not the shiny. Lickitung. Lickitung's been pretty good to us lately. He's been liking to shine. The Ghastly. Bayonet is cute, Bayonet is scary. Some mixed emotions from the chat on Bayonet. I think Bayonet's pretty cool. That is a shiny family I cannot get my hands on. When Mega Bayonet was around last year, I did a ton of raids for it. I went crazy on catching Shuppet. I just cannot get my hands on that shiny family. Hopefully this year at the October event, I'm sure it'll be spawning. It usually is, same with Ghastly. Young Goose. Bayonet with the zipper mouth is a bit creepy for me, says Kristen. Yeah, it is a bit wild looking. The Mega looks really cool though. I just think that all the ghost type Pokemon are pretty cool. There's certain typings to me that just seem cooler than others. Like that and steel typing Pokemon I think are really cool. There's something about them. I'm not sure what it is. People are either loving or hating Bayonet in the chat, it looks like. Ooh, Clauncher, do it. Oh, it would have been so good. One of these days, Claunch will be the shiny lobster for us. Like if you unzip, do worms come out? Ooh, I don't know, Chris. Now I don't want to know. I hope not. Salo says, "Hail, happy hunting." Hey, thank you for that, and welcome into the stream. Psyduck. There's about 14 minutes left on the regular incense, and then we're going to pop the hour-long daily and get cooking towards them birds. I don't know which bird I'd prefer to see now. Probably I'd like to double up on Moltres. The one I have is not very good. So maybe that's the main hunt. Of course, it used to be Articuno, but now we have Articuno. So maybe we're looking for a Molt. Wild Muck is a crazy spawn, yeah. It can't be shiny, though. Unfortunately. Garlic says I cried most Pokemon episodes. Yeah, they make them so sad. 2K Egg. We got a Togepi. 355 is a bad IV. Confirmed. Duskull. Do have a hatch and egg task, though, that gives us a Darumaka. Not bad. I think that's a mixed bag with the Galarian Darumaka. Of course, the Galarian is a boosted shiny. Have tons of them, but I would never mind picking up another one. We have a catch 7 Pokemon task, too. That is a Magikarp. Let's go ahead and claim that. Oh. That must be a mixed bag as well. Guys, I thought catch 7 Pokemon was a guaranteed Magikarp. It must be a 50-50 with Stuffle. Interesting. Two Sudowoodos hanging out, making a little forest here. Meowth, not a shiny. See if we get another 2K egg. We do. Nice. I was waiting for that. The 2Ks have been good to me, so we're gonna keep on hatching the 2s. Are you streaming walking outside? Yes, I am. Give you a quick look. This is me. Yeah, sometimes I guess the audio sounds maybe like we're not outside, but we are. We are in fact on the grind. There is an Abra spawned inside of the Slowpoke. See if we can get it. There we go. Not a shiny. About the Eevee. Really excited for Spotlight Hour tomorrow though. And of course, the max out event to start tomorrow is going to be amazing. Should be a very good day on stream tomorrow. Kyogre raids. It's going to be pandemonium. Build them. Such a good Spotlight Hour, yeah. I was saying that before. I love when they release a new shiny in Spotlight Hour. Such a good opportunity to hunt it. Everyone's here in the train, of course. I'm not sure how there is that much interest in riding that train around here. It comes every like 15 minutes, guys. You guys can hear it on stream all the time, but like it comes back and forth every 15 minutes, and somehow it's never got people on it, but it's always rocking. Inkay. About the Squirtle. Juicy, we add people, but we only do it before we do raids. So if you hang tight until we end up doing a raid, we will add friends then, but we're not adding people right now. Hey, no worries. No worries for answering. We try to answer everyone I can. Yeah, there's some freaky stuff going on with that Abra and Slowpoke, Kristen, for sure. It looked like they were both having a good time, though. Loud motorbike goes by. Decepticon says, what does your face look like? Go to any one of my videos and you can have a look. It's in the thumbnail of pretty much every video. So if you're interested, you can go check that out. See if this can be our shiny. It is not. Everyone's looking for the shiny Meowth today, apparently. Catch Mankey the Monkey as well, if he will cooperate. Alright, there we go. Got a Grimer. The Pikachu police, yeah. Yeah, between the trains and the police noises. I can't believe you guys can hear that in the distance, actually. Sirens are pretty far away. The mic's picking it up, I guess. Got an Eevee. Holy wind here, guys. Tyrant. Not a blue Tyrant. Renee said I just joined chat. Hey, welcome in, Renee. How are you doing today? Got the Dedenne. Really want to pick up another shiny Corefish one of these days. It is a fantastic shiny. I think it looks a little better than the Crawdont, to be honest. So I don't want to evolve the one I have until I get a second one. Really got a shiny Eevee, nice. Ooh, Clauncher, not a shiny. I'm loving how frequent Clauncher is spawning, though. It's a very rare spawn, but I've been getting at least 5 checks a day, so that's all I can ask for, really. Alright, if I can hit it with the ball, I can ask for that as well. Dylan says, I thought you'd be 17. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm not 17. Let's give you that hint. Got the Mankey. Got the Spritzy. Ninkata, not a shiny. Eevee. Catch a few of these Goldines too to check if maybe they're Dittos. I don't know if I've got a Ditto from a Goldine recently, though. I think a lot of them were Coughings in the last little bit. We will slow catch this one and see. DBL Legend says, I don't know if anyone under 18 can succeed in the game. The top battler in the world is 17. Just won the Worlds. So debunked, just like that. Dylan says, Dylan squad. Garlic says she has to head out for a bit. No worries. No worries, Garlic. There's 6 minutes left on our regular incense, and then I think you know what we're gonna do. Got the Staravia. Throw on some Spatial Rend just to tide us over until we get into the daily incense range. CeeLo says, are you a PvPer? Not really. I mean, I usually make ace rank every season, but I never go like veteran or anything crazy like that, so I'm definitely decent at it, I would say, but not a pro. More of a shiny hunter than I am a PvPer, but I do like to battle from time to time. Luis says, I'm back, thank you. Welcome back. What does success even mean in a mobile app, says Dylan? Success is what you make it in this game. If you're having fun, that's successful to me. Got the Wimpod. Another non-shiny pod. Hit it with the excellent though, nice. About the Skitty. Meowth. Everyone's been cheering for Meowth today. For some reason wanted to see that be a shiny. And I'm not opposed to that. I would take it. Alright, let's claim this dust. Have the bag of garbage up here. Trubbish actually had a fantastic spotlight hour a few months ago. It was boosted for some reason, so I think I picked up like 6 of these shinies in an hour. Got the Flabébé. Still looking for this hundo, as I am with several other hundos, I guess. The Duskull. Check the Porygon, Kristen's favorite. I wonder if I have a hundo Porygon yet. I did the community day for it, but I'm not sure if I ended up getting a hundo from it. I think maybe I don't have that as a hundo. I'll have to look after. Let's have a look. If I go to Pori and 4-star. No, I don't have a hundo of that. Interesting. For some reason I thought I did. Got an Eevee up here. The Chungus. Love seeing the wild Chungus. Numel beside it. And a Flabébé. See if this Numel can be a Ditto. Someone in chat before said they got a Ditto out of their Numel, so that one was not. See if we can catch the Snorlax. There we go. Sudowoodo. Mr. Venipede. It looks like there is 2 minutes left on my regular incense. It's almost about that time. About the Bidoof, we'll give it a catch, the legendary itself. The Machop. Machop has been fantastic to us in the last little bit. 3 shinies of the Machop this week. Chansey right under me if I can click it. Oh, you have to be local to trade, Jesus. Luis is talking to Nightbot. Showing Nightbot some love. Got the Trico. What about the Binnacle? Seviper would be a cool one to pick up. Another Bidoof. Heavily Bidoof oriented in this area. And none of those were Dittos. As our storage is full, let's go ahead and wipe out our list here. Baneri. Troll Faces, I think the rarest shiny is Wimpod. I think my rare shiny is Wimpod. Says, oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty rare one. It's definitely a rare one. Ghoul says, BT, I keep finding you. I hope that's a good thing. I believe that's faith, but I hope that's a good thing. ProLens, in my opinion, there should be normal global trade and boosted lucky rates. I mean, even if they had, so you could do a remote trade once a season, I've been saying that for a while. Even if you had to buy a pass to do it or something like that, I think there would be enough interest. I think people would do that. I know I would with some lucky friends I have that I'm sure I'll never meet in real life. We'll cross up this way. We got the Houndour, not a shiny. What about the Fletch? It's almost about time to pop on the daily incense. 26 seconds away from that. Grimer. Unnovan Stunfisk. It's been a while since I've seen a Galarian Stunfisk in the wild. I think the last time I saw it was the Steel event. Duskull. Zayla says, my grandma thought you were talking a different language because you're talking about Pokemon. That's hilarious. I guess if you didn't know any better, then yeah, they do sound a bit crazy. Some of the Pokemon have some pretty wacky names. That is awesome. Got the Durant, the Metal Ant, and there is a Stardust Piggy as well. If we find him, Decepticon. If we find him. There we go, and I'm going to run the daily incense now too. Antonio says, Articuno with my incense. Nice, did you catch it? Bidoof says I'm here. What's up, Bidoof? Alright, let me check these wild spawns, then I'm going to throw the daily on. I think we're going to do it for an hour again. Alright. Get the first spawn on it, and then we will extend it with Dialga. Hopefully we can see a bird today. Can you imagine if the first spawn was a bird? I have got that lucky a couple times, but we'll see what happens today. And again, I think our main hunt now is Moltres. Now that we have the Articuno, I would like to get a better Moltres. At least to have one that I can trade. The Patch Rat is the first spawn. Alright, let's go ahead and extend it. How many of our candies did we use? Ooh, we have been beating up our Dialga. Let's put that to start. We'll put that to start. It's a 51 minute daily incense. It's the best way to get a ton of Pokemon to spawn, says Zele, using Spatial Rend and incenses. Spatial Rend is Palkia's adventure effect. It increases your spawn radius. Of course, incenses, lures, but also you can just find high-density spawn areas in the wild. If you go exploring enough, you'll find a few gyms or stops that for some reason seem to have a ton of spawns. So definitely grind around those. Septicon says, do you have Mew or Mewtwo? Yes, I have both. Oh, and Mankey run. Okay. Badoof says you lost to Zapdos last stream. That wasn't last stream. That was 2 streams ago, I think. But yes, I remember. That was a heartbreaker. That was a 254 CP. So super low CP. Hit it with an excellent. Everything was going good. It didn't even roll. The guy didn't even think about getting caught. It was just gone. Louis says, how do I get a shiny? Just from hunting. Most shinies are a 1 in 500 odds. So you're going to have to go and catch and check a lot of Pokemon to find your shiny. Unless you get very lucky. I've had certain days where I wake up and there's a shiny at my house as one of the house spawns. So you can get lucky. But the best way is just from hunting and grinding as hard as you can. Got the Young Goose. Go through Makahita. Haven't seen this guy shiny for quite a while. Clefairy. The Duskull. And hopefully today is the day we at least get an encounter with a bird. No worries, Luis. Every single day I get a shiny, says Antonio. Nice. I mean, I've been doing the same for quite a while. I've been at least getting 1 a day. So hopefully I can keep that streak going. You got the Bidoof. Catch all of these guys just in case. One of them is a sneaky Ditto. That one is not. And we got, Spinda. 503 is not very good. Cool though, very cool spawn. The Poliwhirl. Got the Grimer next to the Marill, maybe a green one. It is not. Melly says, I have a 3-day shiny streak going. Nice. Got to keep that going. I hope it continues for you. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Okay, we can do that pretty quickly. There we go, just like that. And it gives us a Krogunk, okay. The Rattata. To the Wooper. No, this is a Cranidos, actually, guys. Good call on that. It wasn't a Wooper, but it's a Cranidos. I've been looking for this. I didn't even bat an eye. And of course, this is a Shadow Raid, so these are local only, unfortunately, but I'm definitely going to do this. Axel, no, you did not miss any. Very excited to do this one, though, guys. I've been looking for these Shadow Cranidos for quite a while. They really just do not seem to spawn. So we will take up 2 minutes of our daily incense just to hammer this one out. All right, let's go. And I'm not sure what a good CP is from raids for this. I want to say somewhere over 1,000 if it's not weather boosted. I think that's around where the hundo would be, but again, I'm not too sure. I've only done a handful of these raids. Shadow Rampardos is the #1 non-mega rock type in the game. So a very, very good Pokemon to have. Over 1,000, says Winter, yeah. That's what I figured. I got one recently that was like 8 something, and it was horrible, so we'll see what this is. 969. This one's probably not very good then. We will check it together. See what we get here. All of this good stuff. And we get a... Of course, this can't be shiny either. So hopefully this is good. Winter says horrible. It was worth a try, though. You don't see too many of these raids around. Let's check out what it was. Yeah, horrible is right. A 8, 9, 10, I think. 7, 9, 10? Or no, 7, 10, 11, I think. The sun in my eyes. Got the Yanma. Got the Ghastly. Check the Lickitung way over here as well. See what our next daily incense spawn is. Make 10 nice throws. Wonder what that gives you. One of the locals here told me they've been having some pretty good luck around the lake for Galarian bird spawn, so we could head that way and see if their theory is correct. How many glaring birds do you have, says DBL? I have 4. I have 2 Zapdos. I had 3, but I just traded one. So I have 2 Zapdos, 1 Articuno, and 1 Moltres. Got the C-Dot. And maybe I will head to that area. There's one of the locals that says they have very good luck around the lake. Could all be RNG, but maybe there's something to it. We'll give it a go, see what happens. Yeah, we will do invites and stuff later, guys. Of course, I'm not going to keep it a secret when we do that. So I will let you know when we do them. But of course, you have to find them. All of that stuff has to go into it. But for right now, we're not doing that. Ooh, horrible throw. There we go. It's a little better. Got the Machop. Winter says I only have my Pokeballs. Only have All Zapdos. That's the only Pokemon you have? Or you mean you have them in Pokeballs? The Geodude. You're good, Winter. I figured it was autocorrect. See what our next incense spawn is. I really wish you could run the roar time at the same time as Spatial Rend. I understand why you can't, but it would be very cool. Got the Grimer. Both the Voltorb, not a Great Ball. Gulpin. Sudowoodo number 2. Trying to get the Geodude there, not the golden dude. Fanfy. Got an Eevee way in the distance. Daniel says, how are you spinning Pokestops without spinning them? So you see that little Pokeball icon in the top right of my screen. That is the Go Plus. It's a Pokemon Go Plus Plus. And I have it set to auto spin stops right now. So you can use it to catch Pokemon too. I don't use it to do that. But I have it on spinning stops. As you can see, it's identifying one right now. Just a little bit easier way for you to spin stops when you're out on the grind. It's a physical, like, Bluetooth device. Got a Dragon Scale from one of them? Nice. Yeah, the drop rate on evolution items is very low, but every now and then you do get them from stops. Petlil. Get the Purloin. What about the Geo? Go ahead and give it a catch. No blue boxing gloves on Hitmonchan. About the Young Goose. Alcy says, hey, it's me. What's up, Alcy? How you doing today? Make 10 nice throws gives a Minun for some reason. Do you have a 4-star shiny, says Antonio? Geese are honking. Yeah, I have one. I have one Shundo on my account. The Shundo Gudra. Maxed out. I got this on Gumi Community Day. Caught it in the wild. I'm going to try to run across the street so we don't have to wait for this light here, guys. Catch 5 Pokemon task. Well, not a Shundo exactly. No, that's a Shundo. It's 15-15. Oh, you got a Shundo Bell. Oh, okay, you're talking about that, yeah. Got you. No shortage of geese in Canada. Yeah, it's living up to its name. The crazy thing is how brave they are. If they're not scared of anything at all, geese are just like, it's their world, we're just living in it. Meryl. Got Mankey the monkey. Galaxy, how you doing? What's up? Same as the first 10 times you asked, Braulio. We do it when we add 4 raids. No info has changed on my end. Shuppet. Olds Forever, how you doing? What Pokemon is easy to catch and decently powerful, says We Make Shoes. I mean, anything in the wild is usually pretty easy to catch, but I would go after meta-relevant stuff. You can look them up online, what's good in League. Renee says, where are you? I just joined stream. I am in Canada. We're grinding the daily incense in Canada right now. Also, welcome into the stream. 2K Egg gives us a Solosis. For some reason, I don't think that's very good. It is not. We'll wait until we can pick up another 2K Egg, hopefully. Slowpoke. How many shinies do you have, says Zele? 1,427 currently. Sabine says, I'm waiting for a shiny. I'm trying my best, Sabine. How many Dittos do you have? I deleted a bunch of them, Antonio, so not very many. I do have a shiny, though. There was a Ditto event where I went buck wild on them. Caught a ton, but they're not very useful, so I deleted a lot of them over the time. Olds Forever says, Canada actually fire. I mean, depends where you go and what you like to do here, but yeah, I suppose so. It's your best shiny, says Antonio. Probably my shiny Origin Form Dialga with the move Roar of Time, the adventure effect. I think that's probably it. My favorite shiny is the Red Gyarados. I love Gary. But the coolest one is probably the Dialga. Rarest anyways, because it's only been released one time. Where is our daily incense spawn? Should be popping up any second. How many Pokemon do you have, says Galaxy? Not sure. I delete some obviously every day, but 3,900 right now. 3,913. I don't have maxed out storage just yet. I do try to buy some storage every month as I need it, but been more so trying to manage my storage a little better instead of buying upgrades all the time. Mine would be a shiny Mewtwo, says Antonio. Nice. Man, I rated I rated Mewtwo 36 times and did not get the shiny. All my friends got it, but I didn't get it. Was a crushing blow that day, but I tried my best. Let's throw a 10K in there. I suppose shiny Larvesta is in those eggs, so could try that out. How do you instantly go back without watching the ball wobble? Oh, you're talking about the skip animation trick. So I'll show you quickly. We Make Shoes. You can see here at the bottom, I'm dragging the berry over. And when I release the ball, I kind of slide the berry tray and hit run. So you're kind of sliding the berry tray as you throw the ball in one motion, and then hit the run button. If you want to see a more in-depth explanation of the hand motion, I have a video on my channel that explains exactly how to do it, so you can check that out. But that's essentially what I'm doing. Just sliding the berry tray. When it hits, hit run. It's not a guaranteed catch. Like you can see that, Tangela didn't catch. But it is the same odds of catching as it normally would be. It's just you don't have to wait for the animation. Got the Eevee. Another Eevee. This gives us a Ammonite that I don't think is too good. You have shiny Wooper? Yeah, I have a ton of them. Eva says, my first shiny was a 98 Moltres? That's insane. That is crazy. What a first shiny to get. The Torchic. There is a Xern here, but we're not going to have a ton of time to set up multiple lobbies. I'll try to set up 2 lobbies for you guys, but if you'd like to be added to the Xerneas raid, add my code as fast as you can, please. Once you've done that, let me know what your in-game name is. But again, guys, you have to let me know what your in-game name is. We only have a few minutes to set this up before the raid despawns. So if you're quick, I'll try to get you in. If not, it is what it is. But go ahead and do that. And for anyone who is already on my friends list, if you'd like to be added to the Xerneas raid, let me know what your in-game name is. Again, this is for anyone who's already on the friends list. You'll have to add me, MG. That's why I just said you have to be on the friends list for this round of invites. Yeah, most of the names I'm seeing in here, you haven't added me yet. Make sure you've added me. Got Bobby R. Got Hayden. All right. I'm only setting this one up twice, guys, because there's not much time left on this lobby. There you go, Colton. Yeah, I'll be staying in the next one, Christina, so if you want to be in that one, I can add you then. Just got to tell me what your in-game name is when I set up that lobby. Alex, you have to add me. You're not on the list. Same thing, Wendy, not on the list. Make sure you guys are adding me. That is how the game works. And then I will hop out and add if anyone sent in a friend request. But again, we're not going to spend too much time because this raid is about to despawn. All right, good luck to you guys. Okay, so if you just added me, let me know what your in-game name is. All right, guys? Okay, I got Herney here. Got Wendy. And make sure that you have added me if you put your name in the chat. Okay, there we go. Last call. If you have added me, let me know what your in-game name is. Need to know your Pokemon Go name. MG, I'll have a look for you. Beast, there we go. I got you added, Alex. Galaxy says Ryan. Don't see you in here, Ryan. Make sure you've sent me a request. Alright guys, we're going to run with this because this lobby is going to run up. There will be some opportunities later on in the stream once we find some more, but for now we're just going to run with this. I'm going to go ahead and send to the new people, and I think Christina wanted in this one as well. Try not to spam, Melly. I'll have a look and see if you're on the list. We will see if we can take this thing down. Should have enough players. There was quite a bit of interest. And anyone who missed this one, this is the last lobby we're doing for this, so you'll have to hang tight until the next raids. You'll have an opportunity to be added then, but again, there was just so little time on this raid lobby timer, so we didn't have time to do multiple of these. Yeah, I sent you one, Alex. You've been invited. Go check your game. Sean says, yo, I'm here. Missed some lives. No worries. No worries. Let's get faded as well. Hopefully we get enough people to do this one, guys. There we go, Brody. Christina says, do you like my hat? I do. The Dedenne hat. I didn't even see that was in the shop. Is that an old hat, or did you just buy that? That's pretty funny, though. Cart got a shiny Xerneas. Don't care about them anymore. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Just trying to help some people out that were interested. Hey, 10 steps. Not much. We're just taking down a Xern. It's a new one, Christina? Yeah, that's what I figured. I haven't seen that one before. Alright, let's go. Shitho says, How do we be added? So before raids, we're obviously doing this one, but before we do raids, I usually take a head count to see if anyone new would like to be added. So that is the time to be added. We're not going to be adding people till the next raid now. So if you hang tight until then, you will have the opportunity. But we are doing this raid now, so I won't be able to send any more on this one. Antonio says, after you're done with that, catching it, would you... Not sure what that means, Antonio. Hopefully this thing can shine for us or give us the hundo. This is the last day for Xerneas. I'm obviously more excited about Kyogre tomorrow, for sure. But I figured we'd do some in-person of these when we find them, of course. Would be amazing to get the hundo on the final day. That one channel says, hi, what's up? No worries, Shy, though. No worries. Yeah, we typically add people like every day. It's just I try to make it a bit easier and cleaner to add people only before raids, just so it's not the whole stream is just adding people. I try to do them all at once. So if you hang tight until we find another one, whenever that is, there will be an opportunity. King, how you doing? Mohammed says, can one player in a raid take the level 3? Depends what it is. You definitely can solo 3-star raid bosses, but it depends what it is, and it depends on how high a level trainer you are. So you're going to need some good counters, of course. Elizabeth, I just said we will at the next raids. Not adding anyone right now. If you're around at the next raids, you will have the opportunity, though. This thing is slowly going down, but we're going to take it. There's a squirrel with a ring tail, kind of like a raccoon tail, but attached to a squirrel. I've never seen that before. Wish I could AR that so you guys could see that. All right, this thing is almost down. Dylan got the shiny. Nice. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go. Is it any good? What are the IVs like? Mohammed says, I'm making an army of Eevee evolutions. Is that a bad strategy? I mean, if you like them, go for it. The evolutions are pretty useful, some of them anyways. They're definitely cool though, so if you like them, then go ahead and do it. Faith says, at this point, I'm just going to watch your stream. I keep finding it. I'm sorry, Faith. Yeah, guys, we'll get that sorted out. I just said, this is the last time I'm going to say this, because this is what, 10 times in the last 5 minutes. We're going to add people at the next raid. There is no raid right now. So hang tight if you'd like to be added. I'm not going to say it again. All right, here we go. Didn't see what the CP is because I fainted, but we'll see if it's any good in a second together. It is a... not shiny, 2134. Meh, it's not too bad. Not very good, but not too bad. The Hondo's 2160 flamethrower. Weather boosted is 2701, but for the ones we're after right now, they're 2160 is the Hondo. So this one's like middle of the pack. It's not too bad. I do have some 98s of this. I didn't get the Hundo yet. We've got 5 shinies this rotation of Xerneas, so not too bad, but no Hundo and obviously no Shundo in there. Flamethrower said I like the normal more than the shiny. I mean, they both look pretty good. Mohammed said, hope you get it. We got it. Thank you for that. Gonna run out the rest of my daily incense. We have 2 of the win 2 raids tasks that gives us, ooh, Lapras. That is 10 off the Hundo. That's not too bad. But hopefully the other one's Lapras too. That's a boosted shiny, guys. That would be amazing. Okay, let's catch this in a Ultra. Move on from that, and the second one is... oh my god, let's go! Let's go, guys. I literally just said that. I'm like, oh, that's a boosted shiny. That is fantastic. Let's have a look at that one more time. The sun was in my eyes a little bit for that. Let's go. Amazing. I can't even believe that. Stay in the ball, please. Let's go. Perfect timing to come back, Faith. Picked up the shiny. Not too bad either. Just because everyone, I'm not sure why, if this is some kind of inside joke, we will name it Monty just for you fine people. Is this the spelling of it? I think that's it. Let's go, guys. That's amazing. So we didn't get a shiny from the raid, but we kind of did. Got it from the Win 2 Raids task. Christina says, didn't get the shiny. Sorry to hear that, Christina. We're going to go up to this lake up here. I've been told by some locals they've been seeing a lot of Galarian birds around it, so I'm going to test my luck. Volium says, do you have a specific streaming schedule? I typically, every day around 4 or 4:30 Eastern time, but it does vary a little bit. It depends on how crazy my day is and everything like that, but most days I'd say that's a good ballpark idea. It's 4 to 4:30ish is when I go live. Holy Adinos here. These guys are absolutely everywhere. You know what, I guess we will throw in a star piece. I won a bunch in the showcase yesterday, so why not? What could it hurt? Other than catching these guys kind of hurts my nerves, but... Ooh, was that a bird? No, it wasn't. Hopefully some of these guys go down relatively easy. That would be nice. Adino is notoriously a pain to catch. But already making good use of that star piece, guys. Ponyta, not blue flames on it. What about the pigeon? We'll claim that, get rid of this. We have a Win 5 Raids task. I think last season that was Aerodactyl. I'm not sure what that is now. I still can't believe we got the shiny Lapras. That was insane, guys. Antonio says he got the shiny. Nice, let's go. Ooh, Lapras number 2. Can you imagine getting another one that quickly? Level, or a CP rather, 36 Lapras. There's a super cute dog here, guys. That's why I wasn't talking for a second. I was smiling at him. He's just rolling around. He's on his leash. He's just rolling around. He's having a good time. A wild rock ruff. There we go. Hopefully some of these are catching. And hopefully we can get a bird up here. How many legendaries do you have, says Antonio? Too many right now. I think I have like 500. But they're not good ones. Like, some of them are obviously, but a lot of them are, I'm just waiting to transfer on a double transfer candy day. Ducklet. Got the Polly. Polly number 2. And this gives us a Almanite, a bad IV. I think you're looking for something in the high 650s for that. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Trade a Pokemon, we'll get rid of that one. And we'll see if we can bring in a bird here, guys. I was told specifically around this lake that people have had good luck. More than one person has told me that, too. Ooh, well, there's the first bird. Not a legendary, but a cool one to see. The Pelly. Bidoof says, your uncle has 2,895. That's crazy for shinies. That is a lot. Probably got a very big storage list if he has that many just shinies. Crazy. Speen says, BT, Monty's my cat's name. Oh, okay. Well, now it's my Lapras's name, too. It's a funny name for a cat. Okay, Swinub. Let's go ahead and stay in the ball this time. Please and thank you. What's up, TGM? You remember how to fix it? What do you mean, how to fix it? What are we talking about fixing? I'm not doing any battles right now, Jeet. And anyone who sent me one before, you will be accepted at the next raid. Not accepted anyone right now. I'm going to have to pin that as a banner, because I think I've said that like 400 times today. Faith is waiting on it too, huh? We got some interest in that. We'll do one soon. I'll probably do it at night one time. Like one time when the weather isn't so good, so I can't be out hunting and stuff. I don't mind battling. It's just, like I said, not my favorite. Ooh. Look at that. Wild Mamoswine on the beach? What? So cool. That is sweet looking. You won't see that too often. I see it, Colton. I'm not doing any gifts right now. See if this thing will catch for us anyways. Alright, stop jumping, dude. Missed it with the excellent again. This thing's been tough to catch. Will it stay in the ball this time? It does. That is crazy, guys. Yeah, go ahead. You can do that, Sabine. Hit the glam meow. We'll have another look at Monty here quickly. Pretty cool, shiny. And some very good IVs on it, too. That's a, what, 93? Very good. Very close to a Shundo, which is nuts. Imagine a Shundo Lapras would have came out of that. Imagine it was Xerneas. Yeah, be crazy. How many shinies do you have? I think we looked before. 1,400-ish, 1,420 something. I believe. Spinnerack on the beach. That Mamoswine was so cool to see on the beach. An ice Pokemon on the beach. Very wicked. Get the Bidoof. And this is a Patrat on the beach. So far, no Galarian birds on this almost hour-long daily incense. Celio, very fitting. See if I can throw down at the gym here. It's full. Magikarp.
Potentially much bigger.
Lillipup. The young goose. Hopefully we can find a bird soon, guys. I specifically came to this lake just looking for birds. Pringle got a shiny Xerneas. Nice. Let's go. Raspberries. We'll keep that one. Get rid of the Purify task. How many Hundos and Shundos do you have? Hundos, not sure. 98 Hundos. Only have one Shundo though, the Shundo Gudra. We almost just picked up a Shundo Lapras. Pretty close. Dooge Gaming says, do you have Armored Mewtwo? Because I have one. No, I don't. I wasn't playing the game when that was released for the movie promotion, so I don't have one. But huge congrats to you. It's amazing that you have one. Best Pokemon that you've caught, says Antonio. You mean today or in general? Today would probably be the Lapras. In general, it's probably my Origin Form Dialga. The shiny with the Roar of Time move. I did go lucky with one of my friends last night too, one of my local friends. So at some point there's going to be a lucky trade coming. And I think he wants to do shiny Ho-Ohs, a mirror swap. So that could be cool. Could be the Shundo Ho-Oh coming up. We'll have to see. Today, Antonio, yeah, probably the Lapras. Either the Mamoswine or the Lapras. Probably the coolest catches of the day. Got the Snubble. Another Stardust Piggy up here. Make use of our star piece. I keep looking at the star piece and I'm like, why hasn't it started yet? But because I have Roar of Time on it, pause that item as well. How many Dialgas do you have? This is Brody. Probably about 20-ish. I traded a bunch. I rated it like 50 times when it was around, but I think I still have like 20-ish. The Sudowoodo on the beach. Courtney says, what's your best Pokemon? CP-wise, probably Primal Groudon. When it's primal, it is 6,400 CP, so that's probably my biggest CP Pokemon, I'd say. Another Stardust Pig. These guys are just ripe for the plucking around here. The Sawaddle. Hopefully that shiny gets released soon. Put this back on my recents. If you guys are wondering why I'm catching so many of these, it's just for the Stardust. Adino is the #1 Stardust Pokemon in the game for catches. Leonard says, hello, I just joined. Welcome in, Leonard. How is your day going? I was walking through a bit of a sunny patch there, so the glare on my phone was pretty intense. I almost missed your comment, but how are you doing today? Ooh, Slowbro. Not a shiny. Really want to see that thing shiny one day. Leonard says, pretty good, glad to hear that. Got the Teddy Ursa. I think this is the 3rd one on the Daily Incense. If only that could be the green gummy bear one of these times. Catch the coughing again. It was not a Ditto. Claim our Ultra Balls there. King says, I'm back, what's up? Angel says, my daughter asked where you live. Neither one of those places. I live in Canada. As the loud motorbikes go by. I am from Canada. With the Patrat. Electabuzz. Not the shiny electric boy. Pringle says, is there any type of license? Incense, sorry, I read that wrong. You can get you a bunch of grass or psychic types. So the Mossy Lure will bring in more grass types. Psychics? No, I'm not sure. I don't think that there's anything specific for psychic type Pokemon. How many, I said before, Brody, about 20. I believe. Got the Meowth. And hopefully some birds will be coming in. Leonard says, how many Shundas do you have? Just one. So I've caught over 100,000 Pokemon in the game. But I just have the one Shundo to show for it. I have a bunch of shiny 98s. Some very close ones, but this is my one and only to this point in time. Clauncher. Not the shiny. Clauncher is the #1 chase of mine right now for a shiny. Bert says, what's up? How you doing, Bert? TGM says, I'm done. What's going on, TGM? I saw you asked how you fixed something, and then you never answered what we were talking about, so I kind of just moved on. Sabine says, BT, I'm going to go to sleep now. Thanks for Monty. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Sabine. Have a fantastic night. TGM says, not as even a warning is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You're going to have to give me a little more context, and I can try to help. Got the Fomantis. The Spider Boy. Luis says, BT grinds, I'm scared. What's up? Winter says it has a Shundo Xerneas? That's insane. Wow. Congrats to you. Got a Hundo Mega Rayquaza, I assume you meant to say, spins. Very nice. As our Pokemon is full. Let's go ahead and dump some of these bad boys, except for the Mamoswine. We're going to keep that because that was pretty cool. I'm going to go ahead and star the Mamoswine just so I don't dump it later on by accident. Probably will trade that to somebody. Trade it to Garlic later or something. Sabine says, and the car alarm stopped. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're getting some peace and quiet while you sleep. Spritzy. Not the shiny Spritz. At the Young Goose. Slowpoke. Electabuzz. One of these days you got to shine. I missed the community day they had for Electabuzz way back when. I think it's a pretty good shiny. I think that the Baby Evolution and of course Electivire are kind of meh, but the Electabuzz is a very good shiny. The Corphish, not a shiny. We will check for Hundos too, even though I checked recently. I think no new Hundos in there. The Strong Boy, as there's a car driving up the sidewalk behind me. Not too sure what's going on. Catch a Dragon type. Do you have a Shadow Shundo? No, I don't, Chris. I do not have a Shadow Shundo. Those are crazy rare to get. Would love to get one someday. Antonio says, I got a shiny Tangela. You just got it. Nice. That's a fantastic shiny. We have the two fighting boys, Mr. Kick and Mr. Punch, right beside each other. Stumbled upon a dojo of sorts. Harrison says, hi, what's up? What's up, Harrison? How you doing today? We'll go ahead and use the raspberries. I think this gives you a Vulpix, but I like completing as much field research as we can, especially with the easy stuff for encounters. That is how we just picked up the shiny Lapras too, so you never know from encounters. King says, what's up? Not too much. We're running the daily incense right now. I've had it on for coming up close to 40 minutes. We're trying to bring in something good. Got the Deerling. Meryl, that is not green. Will be our final raspberry we have to use for that task, though. And we get a Psyduck. Ooh, 464. Why do I feel like that's pretty decent? I feel like the other ones I've been getting have all been in the 50s, so let's catch this and see. Christina says, I gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Christina. That's not very good. All right. For some reason, I thought that was going to be a good one. The Venipede. We'll catch the Adino as well for the Stardust gains. Horrible throw. Let's try that again. There we go. A little bit better that time. Duskull. Gulpin, please be blue. Not a shiny Gulpin. Check the Venipede and the Lickitung. Another Stardust Pig up here. Winter says, I want a green Merrill. Yeah, me too, so badly. I have one, but I need one more to complete the family. Just with YouTube, the YouTube app. That is how it is made possible. Stream the same time tomorrow, says KS. Probably, yeah. We typically do this this time of day. Like I said, there's going to be some days where life gets in the way, but I try to make sure I stream every day. And typically around that time. Holy, there is a ton of geese up here. They don't look too friendly either. This guy's walking up on me. Look at him. Okay, I think I scared him. I think he knows who's boss now. I don't know. I don't trust him, though. Got the Ponyta. Melly says, I have a shiny Gulpin. Nice, that's a good one. I, for some reason, can't pick up the blue Gulpin. Been trying. It's been at least spawning a little more frequently for me, which helps, but have not picked up the shiny just yet. The CP21. Love that. Did that even catch? It did. And hit 1, 2, 3, 4 CP. Very strange. How many shiny Whoopers do you have? I think like 27 between the two forums. I did the community day for Whooper, which was the Jotonian Whooper as well as the Paldean one. So I got quite a few that day. Got Eevee. The Slowpoke. Got the Abra. There is another Stardust Piggy here as well. This place is absolutely littered with these guys. Luna, no, that's tomorrow. So they'll start in some time zones tonight, but not in my time zone. Kyogre is going to be on September 3rd after 10 a.m. your local time. So I have one more day to wait till Kyogre comes in. 1, 2, come on. Just give us a catch. Hopefully that catches. Got the Wobbuffet, the female. The Fomantis. Claim the reward that gives us a Diglett. Do you have Shadow Cresselia? No, I don't. I'm saving my Rocket Radar, my super Rocket Radar, for another Giovanni Pokemon, so I can hopefully double up on that one if they bring something cool to the game. We'll have to see, though. There's no speculation released of what the next Pokemon will be in Giovanni's rotation, so we'll have to find out when it comes. Jarvis says, hello, what's up? How you doing, Jarvis? Faith says, can't spend money on game for Kyogre. Yeah, no worries. It happens. The rating does add up, I know. Antonio says, a couple of days ago I beat Giovanni on the second try. Nice. Was your Cresselia any good? I'm going to try to cross here before this train comes in. But I think the train is going to be here in like less than a minute, so I'll have to hear the annoying noises that it makes, unfortunately. Ooh, a huge Electabuzz. Go ahead and give that a catch. This area is super busy, guys, so I'm trying to navigate around some people right now. All right, the daily incense has concluded with no bird, guys. That is crazy talk. We'll throw on a regular incense, see if we can maybe draw something in that way. Faith says, have 5 remote raid passes left. You gonna save them for Kyogre, I assume? I can't wait for Kyogre, it's gonna be awesome. King says, back. Sorry I left. Oh, you're good. Never feel any pressure. I appreciate you stopping by when you can. There's no pressure to stay. Across the road here. Normal type. I might dump that one. Geodude. Let's go ahead and throw some Spatial Rend on for a little bit. Running so low on my Palkia candies. I had like 400 before last week and we've been burning them on stream. All good. All good, Melly. No worries. Catch a few more Mons here. You have to be local to trade, Julian. So, unfortunately, no. Got the Wobbuffet. The Rattata. Ooh, there's a Ralts up there, too. Would be awesome if that could shine for us. Ralts do it. Not a Bluehead Ralts. And the Windy Weather Boost is gone. So Ralts is no longer weather boosted. Got the Mareep. Be back with passes for Kyogre, says Busy Bin. Sounds good. Yeah, that's tomorrow, though, just so you know. I'm pretty sure that you know, but just in case. Kyogre is tomorrow. Gonna be awesome. Numilcott was not a Ditto. What about the Snubble? Eevee. What about the Voltorb? Misty at some point we will. We're not now. We only do it before raids and we're not at a raid right now. So if you were in the chat, when we do that, there will be an opportunity though. Ghoul says, I guess I can't aboard the Pika train. There's room for everyone on the Pika train. One day, just for jokes, I should hop on that train and stream from inside of it. I'm just not sure how the network would be, or if it would go too fast to catch spawns. And I'm honestly not too sure where that train even goes. I know it comes by me like 1,000 times a day. I'm not too sure where it goes. Winter says I have to leave in 15 minutes, no worries. Antonio says I have a shiny Kyogre, nice. Got the Slowpoke. How you doing, Tiffany? School starts at 8 for me, says Winter. Gonna catch the Persian, the boosted Stardust Pokemon. This is a very busy area too, guys, so give me a second to cross the road here. Every time I cross here now, there's like 200 people waiting. It's pretty wild. We're almost out of the crowd. The Machop. But the Meowth, not a shiny one. Can I talk to you, Nightbot, please? I don't know if Nightbot will answer by name. Got the Spinarak. Winter says almost at 100. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Very much appreciate it. Geodude. When are Kyogre raids in Europe, says Leonard? I'm not sure. If you look up Europe's local time, it'll give you an idea, but pretty much it's going to be everywhere at local time of 10 a.m. on September the 3rd. Niall says, can I gift you? Not sure what you mean. You mean like a gift in the game? You'd have to be on the friends list to be able to do that. Got the Fletch. Mr. Fletch. Chansey, not a shiny one. I think the next picnic table I find, I'm going to have to get my water out. Starting to dry out. Need to have some liquids. Got the Trubbish. Got the Purloin. Not the shiny kitty cat. Purloin's a pretty good shiny. Haven't seen it for a while. The Bound Sweet. Niall says, like, super chat. So YouTube hasn't given me that feature yet. They're actually supposed to be adding that for me next week, but I don't currently have that, Niall. So the only way to do it is there is a PayPal link, but that is the current only way. Should have super chat by next week though, which is pretty cool. Appreciate you asking though. The Sudowoodo, this is not a shiny. Clamperl. Catch the Machop here. Okay, Machop. There we go. Got the karate instructor throw up here. Winter says 100. Nice, thank you guys. You guys are very kind to me and I appreciate it. Lotad. The Baneri. What about Quillfish? Not a shiny Quill. And we'll start catching a few wild spawns too. Clamperl again. How many shadow Pokemon do you have? Probably a couple hundred. Probably too many. I probably have to delete some, to be honest. Why do I feel like a shiny's coming soon? I think because it is, Dylan. I think we're due. We did get the shiny Lapras today, which was sweet. But I think another one's coming. Hitmonchan. About the Lotad. Not a shiny Lotad. Grimer. Grimer number 2. Check the Yungoos. And the Garbage Bag. Boom, there we go. Lechonk be pink. Really want to see this shiny again soon. I was getting a bunch when Lechonk released, but I haven't got one since I think that event it released. Timber in the Wild. Not a shiny. You got the Licky. Another boosted shiny. Of course, this one is not. Give the Magnemite a catch. Summer says, yay, 100, let's go. Royal, we did a couple today. As always, we kind of just do them as they pop up, right? There's unfortunately no way to summon them. You kind of just have to find them, and we always do pretty much whatever we see, but nothing around currently, it doesn't look like. See if that was a Ditto. It was not. Got the Glameow. Another Grimer. Tons of Grimer out today. Mankey the Monkey. Might be almost about time to check for hundos again, too. we go. Have you not gotten another shiny, says Badoof. We're trying. We went crazy yesterday, to be fair. We got 3 in an hour yesterday, so you're going to have good times and bad times, all RNG. But the only way to get them is to be out there and get one like this. Ah, I felt that Feebass was going to be one. You let us down, Feebass. Got the Trico. What about the Chansey? Goomy. Super excited for Wooloo, says BTWU. Yeah, me too. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be streaming the Spotlight Hour tomorrow. I'm going to be going buck wild trying to catch that black sheep. At least it'll be a very easy shiny to spot when you click on it. Oh, let's go! Let's go, guys. Whoever just said I thought there was going to be a shiny soon, there you go. The shiny Lotad. This thing loves me. I think I've picked up like 5 of these this month. But let's go. Let's get a great ball on that thing. And hopefully it's a good one. I don't think it's too useful for anything. Maybe as Ludicolo. But either way, let's go. It is not a good IV. Happy to pick that one up though. 2 fantastic shinies today. Lapras and Lotad, the L shinies. I don't mean L as in a loss. Got the Grimer. Tried to click the Caterpie. Not the Shiny P. And that was not on the incense. That was just a wild spawn. Interesting. But yeah, Lotad has been loving me lately. We will check for hundos shortly as well. I'll catch a few more spawns, then we'll check for hundos. It has been crazy lately that I haven't been picking up more hundos. I catch typically a few thousand Pokemon per week. See if we got any Nundos. No new Nundos in the stack. Go ahead and dump all of these boys. We'll check for hundos. No new hundos. And guys, we did pick up an unknown today. I almost forgot about this. We got a wild unknown, which is absolutely crazy. This is the second one of these, I think, in the same month as well. I think we picked one up before the Lilip Spotlight Hour. Very rare to get that, not as part of an event, that is. Got the Polly. Hitmonchan, no blue boxing gloves. Got the Fletch. Explore 2 kilometers. We have 2 of those. I think that is a Hisuian Growlithe encounter, which that's a boosted shiny, so we'll keep those. Pretty easy task to do, to have to walk. You know I'm pretty good at that. Pro Game says, BT, what's up? What's up, Pro Game? Just grabbing some shinies. We just got a shiny 2 minutes ago. How was your day going? Let's go ahead and put this into a blue ball. Check the Machop. What about the C-Dot? Not a shiny. And another coughing up here. Would be nice to pick up a Ditto now. We've been getting a Ditto per stream pretty much, on average. So let's see if we can keep that going. That was not one. Have the Starly hiding up here. It's going great, Pro Game. It's going great. Thank you for asking. I see the shiny Lapras, yeah. This is the shiny Lapras, almost a Shundo. This is out of a field research of Win 2 raids. We picked this up a little under an hour ago when we were doing the daily incense near the lake. The shiny luck is flowing now. We're getting some good ones too. Some good looking shinies. Clauncher, oh, would have been so happy to see that thing shine. But the Glam Meow. Oh my. Some guys driving like a crazy person. Ooh, the Kecleon there. Let's go ahead and knock him off the stop. Sorry about the noise here, guys. Hey, Kekleon, not a shiny. Pretty rare to find these guys. We're finding a little bit of everything today. Can I become Garlic G-Max? I think only Garlic can do that. Got a Meryl, not the green Meryl. Got the Dewpider. A bunch of checks in this cluster here. Already checked the tiny Eevee. Got Lechonk, not the pink bacon boy. Oricorio with the pom-poms. Varoom, yeah, this guy was going crazy. There's like a student moving on campus here. So there's like tons of younger kids driving cars like maniacs, having some fun. The Baneri. The Eevee. Jacob says, hello everyone, how you doing? Elliot got a 3-star shiny Hisuian Growlithe today. Nice. Still don't have the shiny Lechonk. Over 800 checks, says BTW. Wow. I don't know how many I have. I have 4, and I think I've evolved one of them. But I wonder how many I've seen. Let's go to Pokedex. Okay, so I've seen 2,800 of them. So I guess that's fair. I'm about on odds, but that's for you. That's pretty unlucky. Hopefully you get one soon. Primarina is a beast in the Master League, says Busy Bins. Yeah. Which moveset are you running on? Are you running the Hydro Cannon from the Community Day, or are you running the Fairy type move? Look at that, guys. I got 1 coin. Someone knocked me out of the gym that fast. Craziness. All right, Wimpod. There you go. Got the Ghastly. Also got the Binky as well. There's usually some pretty good spawns over across this island, so that's why I figured I'd check it out, but there's nothing notable here right now. What about the Starly? Is your buddy Galarian Articuno, says Jaden? Yes, it is. We did a trade on live stream the other day for Galarian. I traded away Galarian Zapdos, and Garlic gave me the Articuno. It was a lucky trade, and it is a 96%. That was just on Poplio Community Day. So we went lucky from a raid and traded that, and yeah, the rest is history. It was pretty amazing. How do you get lucky Pokemon? So you can either go Lucky Friends. Once you become best friends, you can go Lucky Friends. But also, trades have I think it's a 5% chance of going lucky. So any trade you make has the opportunity to go lucky. It's not very likely, but it can happen. Got a shiny Shadow Lugia, says Alberto. Nice. Got the Meryl, not the Green Boy. Got the Duskull. Got the Corphish. Lots of these guys out today. Good to see. Got the Wingull. Pro Game says, gonna head out. Thanks for stopping by, Pro Game. Thank you for the luck. Elliot says, nice, thanks for explaining. Hey, no problem. No worries. But yeah, if you sit down with a friend and you do a bunch of trades, you're allowed to trade 100 Pokemon per day. So if you do enough trades, chances are you will eventually get a lucky one. Let's see if that was a Ditto. It was not. Got another Timber up here behind the Voltorb. Not the shiny Timber. A 723 CP. Got the Grimer. There's a Fanfy back here. Really want to pick up a Fanfy one of these days. Busy Bins is running Charm, Hydro Cannon, Hydro Pump for Primarina. Nice. Yeah, I know it's pretty good in the Master League. I haven't used it yet. I did pick up a 98. I didn't get any hundos, unfortunately. We even traded 100 after the event. Me and Garlic kept 100 Primarinas and traded them at night, and nothing good came of them. It's had some rotten luck, but I did have the 98 caught on the day of, so probably the one I will end up powering up one day. Got the Ghastly. The Coughing. The Cuffinia. Alright, and one of these tasks is done. I think this is going to be Hisui and Growlithe. Let's see. What? A Palmy, so they must have switched that. Hopefully it could be a mixed bag. We'll see. Got the Flabébé. In double chances. One. Not a shiny. These are boosted shinies, guys. The chances. Let's see if number 2 is also not a shiny. Sudowoodo. King says, hi, I'm here. What's up? Let's see. Got the Rattata. Clamperl across the street here. I'm waiting to try to cross, guys, so I can get back to the regular grind area. Just a ton of cars out right now, so it's taking me a minute. But we do have some spawns here. Leonard got a shiny Hisui and Growlithe today. Nice. It is a fantastic shiny, especially when evolved into Arcanine. Alright, what about the Jinx over here? Picked up a normal type, we're gonna get rid of that one. Winter says, has to go to school, sadly, no worries. Hopefully you have a good day at school. It is crazy how busy this area is now that school is back in, guys. I guess that makes sense, though. Midas says, how many shinies do you have? We added a few today. 1,429. Quite a few. Probably more than I should have in the account, to be honest. I probably should get rid of some at some point. Community Day shinies and stuff like that, but for now I like to hold on to them. The slacking Suicune, yeah. I'm pretty sure you were there for that yesterday, Midas. We took that Shadow Suicune down with 3 players. One of them was a level 29, and they were using a slacking, so we named it Slacking. That was a little bit of a sweat to take that down for sure. Dark Chameleon says, what's your favorite starter? I think Totodile. I'm a Gen 1 guy, so it doesn't make sense for me to say that, but I think Totodile's design is the coolest. Just a little crocodile guy. Got the Eevee. Grimer. About the Seedot. Another Grimer. Grimer is everywhere. Taken over. When is Spotlight Hour? Says Royal. It's going to be Tuesday, your local time, at 6 to 7 p.m. So it's in exactly 24 hours for me. Onyx, if I can click it. Not a shiny pile of rocks. About the Jinx.
How big is that campus?
Let's try the Machop. Lowland Sandslash raid here. Leonard says I have to go. No worries, Leonard. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Looks like we picked up a few new tasks. Got the Geodude. Alright. There we go. A great catch on that one. Holden, how you doing? What's up? Need another Seedot up here. Haven't been to this area of campus for the grind today yet, and I usually start off here, so we'll see what we get up this way. Got the Chansey that's not a shiny again. You have to be local to trade, guys. I cannot trade you unless you're local. It's how the game works. A lot of C dots in this area. I guess these guys are weather boosted now. It makes sense. 5 great curveballs gives us an Ammonite. Not a good IV Ammonite either. Gonna walk over to the staircase here. Usually has a fantastic spawn cluster. Winter says, I wish I was local, but I'm not. Yeah, I know. There's a ton of people I'd like to trade with, but unfortunately Pokemon Go doesn't allow that unless you were close. Maybe at some in-person events. I'm hoping to travel to some stuff in the coming year. So maybe I'll get to meet some of you guys at events. Who knows? Got the Grimer. The Polly. The boy Polly. Got a Machop, not the green boy. Give a few of these guys a check. Midas is looking for the Canadian a boot. Very few people talk like that here, but there are some. Got the Spinnerack. As we go down the stairs. Shiny C. Find me, says Dylan. I have a few of them. I think I have that family done, actually. See if any of these have been ditto. They have not been. Can I throw in this gym? Nope, it is full. Midas says, you made my day. Julian says, today is my dad's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to your dad. Got the Goldeen. We'll see if that could be our ditto. It was not. Catch 7 species gives us a Alolan Diglett, the Hot Dog, and a Pommy. Yes, the Explore 2 kilometer task is not really worth doing. Happy birthday to Julian's dad. Hope you're having a good one. Got the Gulpin. Mareep. I think there's going to be a picnic table up here. I can finally get my water out. Pretty excited for that. You know you've been grinding hard when you're excited to have a water bottle. The Geodude. About the Polly. Earn 2 candies. Probably going to dump that one.
Okay, let's get both, my guy.
Pokemon is full. Let's go ahead and clear out some of these boys right here. I did see a wild Ralts there, though. Not a shiny. Got the Psyduck. Got the Squirtle. Yeah, I think I'm going to get my charger out up here, guys, and also a water, so I can refresh for the rest of the grind. I'm sure my phone would like to be charged soon as well. Got the Woobat. About the Slowpoke. Explore 2 kilometer, we're going to dump that one this time. We learned our lesson. Ooh, a Clauncher, come on, do it. Oh man, I would love if this thing could shine for us one time. Just asking for it to shine one time. Alright, and this gives us a Ammonite that is not shiny. Not a good IV either. Check if it was any good. But I think you're looking for something in the 50s, yeah. Something in the 50s. Have another check for Hundos quickly as well. No. Just Cause says my Rocket Leader gave me a shiny Shadow Machop. Nice. Big W. Let's go. I have a few of these shiny Shadow Machops. And Shadow. If I can spell, there we go. Have just the two of them. Never evolved the final one to Machamp. I was waiting to see if I could get another one for that family. Got the Torchic. What about Shuppet? Gulpin. So many Gulpins today, guys. Hopefully one of them will shine. Psyduck, not the blue duck. There's a Timber beside it, though. Not a shiny. Loving the variety of spawns, though, today. Sometimes in-between events is the best time to grind. I know a lot of people don't like the in-between event lull, but you never really know what's going to be in the wild. So I personally, I might like it better than some events. Goldeen. Oh, I almost just quick caught that, guys. Let's go. Let's have a look at that again. The sun was in my eyes. I didn't even see that. Let's go. Almost just quick caught it like a psychopath. Imagine that if I would have ran. Let's go, guys. Yeah, Kristen, I'm just ignoring when people ask that. It's a little bit silly. But let's go, guys. It is oh, so bad, but the third shiny of the stream. Fantastic. Again, I almost just quick caught that like a psychopath. BTW says, bro is popping off, right? The rule should be that it could potentially turn into a Ditto. I mean, I don't know if I'd prefer that or not. If you got something like a Coughing, I don't know. Maybe I'd prefer it then. This one could be our Ditto. Imagine if we got a shiny and then this is the Ditto after. That one didn't catch. So it could be, potentially. Go ahead and try to catch this guy. Midas says, if you found out what shiny we'd like, except for Clauncher, probably Tropius. I don't even have a normal Tropius right now. It's not in my part of the world. But probably Tropius would be the second one. And then, of course, once it releases, Hawlucha. I don't believe Hawlucha's shiny is out yet, but when it does, that would be on the wish list as well. Got a Dino. Gonna make our way up to this bench area here and then finally get out my charger and water like I've been saying for many miles. What's up, Bloxfish? How you doing today? Come on, piggy. Let's stay in our home. So many of these caught today. So many balls wasted. I'm just going to run from that one. Carvana, not a shiny. But some very good shinies we picked up today, guys. Very happy with the haul this far. I think we're going to add some more. I have a feeling we will, but so far, a fantastic haul of shinies. Isurudo. What about the Illumise? Got the Mr. Kip over here. A Makahita. No red boxing gloves. The Tangela. Oh yeah, Blocks, we got a shiny Lapras today. Shiny Goldeen just about 2 minutes ago. And also a shiny Lotad. We're sitting on 3 on the day. The Goldeen didn't catch. Hopefully this is our Ditto. Got the C-Dots. C-Dot number 2. What about Machop? And a Dino. Nice. Cool spawn. Not even weather boosted anymore. But we will take that. I'm going to try to get my my charger out here, guys. Just 1 second. The charger might be a little bit important to keep the stream going at this point. About the pit of. All right. Get it all plugged in here. I'm gonna have to switch my audio over, guys. So hopefully the audio doesn't suffer too much. But again, yeah, I have to make sure I'm charging the phone first and foremost. Justin says trying to get in Kyogre ASAP. Yeah, they should be a couple hours out, I think, from the other side of the world. Of course, they're not going to be in my part of the world. I'm in the Eastern time zone. There we go. We got the phone charging up. The phone's happy again. Get me a water out and we're rocking and rolling just like that. Claim reward. There we go. Not today. I didn't today, Midas. Trends, how you doing? This is what's on the menu, guys. This, oh, look, the grass popping around it. Looks like it's out of a commercial. Very excited for that. Very thankful for this water. All right, let's get back to the hunt. Finding out what Ekans' name was really messed me up for a bit. Yeah, snake backwards. The palindrome. I guess not the palindrome. There's a word for that, but it's not a palindrome. Might have said, did you have your eggs? I did. I ate some eggs this morning. Like everyone should. Filled them. I'm just drinking my water right now, so I'm not going to quick catch these. Playing the one-handed old-fashioned way. Kristen says, I was today years old. I learned that Ekans is snake backwards. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple cool Easter egg Pokemon like that. Man, I can't tell you guys how much I'm excited to have this water right now. It's hitting the spot. The Torchic. Palmy. Thought that was a Bidoof for a second. Got the Lickitung. Naughty shiny. Elliot says, hoping to get my first Xerneas today. We might, if we find some. We did a couple earlier, Elliot, and then since then I haven't seen any. But if we stumble upon any, of course, we will do them. Garlic had black coffee for breakfast. Guys, I need to get me one of these. Check this out. Oh, okay, app crash. Check out the app crash. I'm trying to show you guys an AR mode. I'll load it up again. Found the perfect Pokemon Go mobile. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully no app crash. Feast your eyes on that beauty. Imagine how many eggs you could hatch in that thing. Gotta look into getting me one of these. BTW says saving my money for Zacian. Good call. I'm probably going to be raiding everything as it comes out because I always do, but good call to save your passes. Sorry about the wind here, guys. I'm trying to get out of this windy area. Did have to swap the external mic out so that I could charge my phone. Get the Fomantis. Alcy says, hello, what's up, Alcy? How you doing? Where is our balloon? Let's check it out. It is a Super Bug. This could be Scyther. I think this could be shiny available if it is a Scyther, so we'll check it out. Oh, it is. Okay, let's go. That would be sick to get the shiny Shadow Scyther out of this. Inez says, never done a legendary raid. I highly recommend them. Best way to get good Pokemon. Got a shiny Xerneas in GBL. Nice. That's awesome. I've done tons of GBL and I've still never ever got a legendary encounter. I've got a few shinies out of it though. Got a shiny Gligar, a couple things like that. But yeah, I've never got a legendary out of it yet. Hopefully one of these days. None, Midas. We've only done like 3 today, I think. Just been doing whatever pops up pretty much. Robert says on Pokemon Emerald, I have Abra that's about to evolve into Kadabra, Poochyena, Whismur, and Incrata. Nice. Yeah, I always hit Ace BTW, but still never have got them. I know you have to be ranked 20. I'm higher than that. I just never have the luck with the legendaries from GBL. It's about a 2% chance. Yeah, I figured it was something really low like that. It's cool that you have the opportunity, though, and hopefully we have the opportunity to get a shiny Shadow Scyther. Oh, it's Anorith. This could have been shiny as well. Interesting, though. Usually you get their first Pokemon. Nonetheless, it was worth doing. It's a shiny check. Serpent tomorrow. Kyogre comes out tomorrow. Just going to throw out this water bottle so I can get back to two-handed catching. There we go. Every time I walk through here, they like to be cranking the copyrighted music, which of course YouTube does not like. Get the Meryl. What about the Cutie Fly? Check the Starly as well. I don't think I checked the Starly on the way in. Young Goose. Abdulia Garcia. Yes, I do remember you. Got the Grimer. What about the Tyrant? Pretty high CP Tyrant. Sorry about the little bit of wind here too, guys. Trying my best to find some non-windy areas. And it seems like everywhere I go has different types of music playing everywhere, so not very good on that front. I think we're gonna head into this building here, cross to the other side. I am Luis. Okay, got you, yeah. Definitely remember you then. Hopefully the signal doesn't get too bad in here. I'm just crossing through this building, guys. Give you guys a quick look at what I'm seeing. Love the Galarian Articuno stick design. Yeah, it's a good one. To be fair, all of the Galarian birds are very good. Very well designed Pokemon. There we go. Just a little bit better for playing area. What about the Mareep? I do remember. Please stop spamming. We're coming up on the lucky area of campus. This is the area that me and Garlic played Go Fest at, and we went absolutely wild here. See if there is a shiny in the cluster. What about the Squirtle? 62 CP. Just a little Squirtle. Check the C-Dot as well. A Ghastly on the Incense. Duskull in the forest background. That looks sweet. Very cool. Cross down to this little lake over here, see what we can find. KS says, are you Instinct? No, I am Team Mystic. And for no other reason than I just love the color blue. It is my favorite color. Robert says, I don't know why, but Jinx design always looked weird to me. It is a little odd, I will give you that. It is a bit strange. You can see it scaring some younger Pokemon fans. About the Mareep. Geodude. Not a shiny. About the Makuhita. Robert says, on the same Pogo team, let's go. Yeah, my area is mainly all Valor and Mystic, but the school I play at here, you can see, has a lot of Instinct. The area I live in is primarily blue and red. A Shuppet. Got the Grimer. Eevee. Oh, there's nothing right now, Tate. We'll find some at some point, but there's currently nothing. Got the puppy that is not the blue puppy dog. Original Jinx was worse. I mean, I've never been a huge fan of Jinx, even in the Pokemon card sets and stuff. It's a cool shiny, I'll give it that. But not one of my favorite Pokemon by any stretch of the imagination. About the Bidoof. See if this could be our Ditto. KS says, I run my neighborhood with Instinct. Taking out gyms. I know some people in my neighborhood that are like gym crazy. Like, they see their gym gets knocked out and they're like, all right, I'm gonna put my boots on. Let's go do this. Some people are just wild about the gymming. Lotad. Venipede. Rainy Cast Form, come on. Not a shiny. Unfortunately. 2 Coughings, though. We'll catch them both just in case they are Dittos. It's a very nice day out today when the wind goes away. Hopefully that can stay tame for me. The Jigglypuff. Duck says, does anyone know what the next Shadow Legendary is going to be? No, it's not released yet. There's some speculation. Some people think it's going to be Darkrai, but there's nothing confirmed. My thinking is it has to be better than Cresselia, though, so I'm probably going to save my Super Rocket Radar until the next one. Got Chansey. It's just a huge flock of geese walking up to me right now, so trying to not get in their way. What about the Machop? Let's get rid of this one. We'll keep the Weather Boost one, I guess. Skitty. Got so many radars from an old research. Nice. It's a good thing to have. I always like buying the, it's just the regular rocket radars, but the box that they have for the rocket takeover events. I like when you can get the box that has 7 or whatever it is in there. And take out a bunch of leaders all at once. Get the 12k eggs. It's usually a pretty decent deal, that box in the shop. I wish they had that all season long, though, just for the rocket takeover. Brian says, hey, BT, what's up? What's up, Brian? Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. It's not for 10 minutes, though, so I'm not going to wait on it, but we might come back. We'll see. The Excellent. About the Oricorio. Woobat. Let's try out the Coughing. What's your favorite legendary, says Midas? Probably Ho-Oh. I think that Ho-Oh and Lugia are pretty sick, but I'd probably have to pick Ho-Oh, I think. Badoof. About the Geodude. Pile of rocks, please be shiny. Not this time, but weather boosted. Cool. The Cutie Fly. Mankey the Monkey. As I don't even hit it with a ball. Yeah, I've been trying to find the legendaries specifically. More of a legendary type fan. But if there was a ton of interest for megas, I don't mind helping out. If it's just one or two people, we'll probably skip it though. You're good, King, no worries. Never have to apologize for that, my friend. The Young Goose. Garlic is at home today, that's right. She's modding it up at home. My opinion, I'd rather have Genesect than Ho-Oh, says Midas. Interesting, a Genesect fan. I like Genesect. Not more than Ho-Oh, though. But Genesect is cool. Which one of the drives do you like the most? The colored backpack, I guess it is. What time is the Dynamax update, says Duck? That's not till September 10th. So that's not part of the event tomorrow. That comes live on the 10th as the second event of the season. There we go. A sunny cast form up here. Nice. Not a shiny. Abra. Also not a shiny. This gives us a 643. So these IVs are getting better on Ammonite. We've had quite a few of these today. Illumise. Mankey the Monk. And I think I saw a Zubat there as well. Voltorb. Burn Drive Midas likes. Nice. Doing Kyogre raids or what, says Johnny. I don't really know how to take that. They're not currently in the world yet, so we will be doing them, but not now. Kyogre's coming to the game tomorrow. Yes, that's right. On September the 3rd. Yeah, I'm excited for Kyogre. I don't know. I think it's going to be cool. Again, that is tomorrow, not today, but always like to see Kyogre in raids. Goldeen, we did pick up one of these shiny today. That one didn't want to catch. Still haven't got a Ditto yet today. Most other streams we end up with at least one Ditto. Let's slow catch this one and see if it is. You're all good, Midas. No worries. Never a worry there. This one was not a Ditto. Glam Meow. But the Pidove. Really wish they'd make some of these 3-star raids like the Drapion there shiny available, because I would probably do that raid if you could get a shiny, but other than that, it's kind of pointless to run those. That's kind of why I like when they have Weirdeer and the Hisuian Pokemon in there, because they can be shiny. Groudon coming to the game, yes. Groudon's coming to the game after Kyogre. And then after that will be Zacian. So it's going to be a great month for raids in Pokemon Go. Very much looking forward to it. Jim Jones, what's up? How you doing today, buddy? The Stunfisk. This is right around where we picked up the shiny Lotad earlier. See if I can get a ball on the Persian. Boosted Stardust Pokemon, of course. Clamperl. Not a shiny. Mewtwo's not in raids right now. Not right now. Wants Ashy and he's a good legend. Yeah, he should be a very good Pokemon to have, especially for Master League. Planning to be streaming for today, says Brian. I'm not sure yet. We've been live for, I guess, 3 hours so far? So, not too sure how long we'll go, but right now... Oh, let's go, guys. Just scared some people beside me. Got a 170 CP shiny Chansey. They're all laughing now. Let's go, guys. As I hit it with a horrible throw. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. Is it any good? A horrible Chansey. But that is the 4th shiny of the stream, guys. All wild caught, too, which you love to see that. Let's go. Back to back with the Lickitung. Not quite. Not quite today, but that was very cool. I wish you guys could have seen that. I was cheering about that, and all these people are like sitting on a picnic table. They all look scared. And then I was laughing after, and they were laughing, so I think it's all good. I don't know if they understand what was happening, but they seem okay with it. Brian says, have you tried ketchup potato chips? I heard that's famous in Canada. Yeah, they're everywhere here. They're not too bad. They're not my cup of tea, let's say that, but I know a lot of people that like them. I'm more of a jalapeno or a salt and vinegar chip type guy if I'm going to be chipping. The purloin. Ooh, the Clauncher up here. Really wish we could have used our shiny luck on the Claunch. Maybe we can. Not a shiny. There seems to be a Clauncher spawned here every rotation we make when we come to this exact spot. So maybe one of these days it'll shine. Base says, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's going great. We just picked up our 4th shiny of the stream. How are you doing today, Based? Sorry about the wind here too, guys. Had to ditch the external mic so we could plug the phone in. C-Dot. Baneri. Robert said, I'm currently mopping the floor with the entirety of the population of the fighting gym in Emerald. Nice. Yeah, I want to try to play some of the older Pokemon games at some point. I just don't have the time to do it right now, but I'd love to get back into them. Base got a shiny Hitmonchan. Nice. The blue gloves. A great shiny. It's one that I don't have yet. See what we can pick up this way. King says, do you want to know my name on Pokemon Go? Sure. What is it? Got a Rattata. The Venipede. Sorry again about the wind here, guys. Crazy windy in some areas. If there's a ton of interest, we'll do a mega, but otherwise, I'm probably not going to. If there's like a handful of people, we won't. If there's a lot of interest, then I would set it up for you guys. Got the Woobat. Shuppet back here. Almost didn't see that. Not as shiny. I can't believe how many people are still on campus right now. This is a absolute party going on. Torchic. It's called a Salamence, says Chris. Nice. Was it any good? I did a ton of raids for Salamence, but none of them were good. I don't really need one. That's kind of why I'm not super keen on it either. I have multiple hundos, have 30 plus shiny Bagons, so it's not really much for me to gain from the megas right now. And Nez says, I'm playing Scarlet and Violet. It's got a shiny Larvitar. Nice. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet looks like a sick game. I know that Garlic was playing Scarlet for a while. I used to watch her play all the time. It looked pretty cool, but I never personally got into playing it because I'm so Pokemon Go focused. Defeat 3 rocket grunts. Get rid of that. What about the Pidove? Got the Fletchender up here too. Cool spawn. Go ahead and give it a catch. And claim our Pokeballs from that. Garlic says I want to get back into it. Yeah, it's a cool looking game. Especially I love that the shiny hunting in that game isn't limited to the starter evolutions. You can get a middle gen or a middle evolution as a shiny. Like I think the last time I watched you play, Garlic, you got a shiny Graveler in the wild. It's something very cool that they don't have in Pokemon Go. About the cast form. Maybe. I mean, I just got finished saying, Shy, that we can if there's a lot of people that want to run them. I really don't want to do Salamence personally. I would do it to help you guys out, but only if there's a lot of people that are interested. Otherwise, probably won't. For me, it's pretty much a wasted pass at this point. It's nothing for me to gain, really, unless I, for some reason, get a Shundo out of it. Today I got a Hundo Xerneas, says Brian. Nice. I did, I think, pretty close to 90 Xerneas and didn't get it. Let's check it out. I traded a few of them. 90 on the nose, and I traded a few. 90 Xerneas raids and did not get the Hundo. It's the way that it goes, though. You can get anything shiny except Legends. Yeah, that's a cool part about that game. Very cool. Brian says, gotta go. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Brian. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. About the Duskull. About the Caffinia. Holy wind. Trying to find an area that's maybe less windy we can play in, especially not having the external mic in. Tinkaton is a good choice to get on Scarlet. Yeah, seems like a beast in that game. I'm assuming we'll get the Tinkaton family in Pokemon Go at some point, but who knows when. Throw on another incense. And did you guys notice this too? But my shop doesn't have boxes anymore. Like, you know the bundle boxes you usually see here? My shop doesn't have them. So let me know, do you still have bundle boxes, or do you just have this? I'm wondering, I hope not, but is that the end of bundle boxes in Pokemon Go, or are they just taking them down for a day? I really hope they don't take away bundles.
STC is this thing here.
Sebastian says, not sure what you mean, Sebastian. Marina, how you doing? How do you do the quick catch? Oh, that's what you mean, Sebastian. I'll show you quickly. So see the berry icon? See how I'm kind of dragging it over? When I release the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray and then hit run. So again, click on a Pokemon, I kind of slide the berries as I throw the ball and hit run. There's actually a video on my channel with a more in-depth look on how to do it. So if you're interested, you can check that out. But pretty much, you slide the berry tray as you throw the Pokeball and then hit run. Summer says my boxes are gone too. Garlic doesn't have them. It's very weird. Like, it could just be a day switchover and they're trying to sell like that coin bundle thing in there or whatever. But imagine if that is the end of bundle boxes on Pokemon Go. That would be horrible. Because I don't know about you guys, but I usually with raid passes and stuff try to wait until they have boxes that, you know, have 10 or 20 passes so you can get a little better deal on them. But if you're going to have to just buy them without getting bundles, it's going to get very expensive very quick. So hopefully those bundle boxes come back. We'll see what tomorrow brings, I guess. The Patrat. Woobat. What about the Pom-Poms? Not a shiny Pom-Poms. Doesn't work for me. Sebastian, try... I've heard some people saying it doesn't work. Try, instead of sliding the berries over, slide them up a little bit. Like kind of, an up motion instead. That works for some people. Poipole is a good Ultra Beast. Yeah, evolved into Naganadel. It's pretty good. I think it's only 6th or 7th best poison type in the game, but it's not too bad. It's a cool looking Pokemon too. No doubt. Yeah, Wooloo will have a Spotlight Hour, that's right. Very excited for that. Got the Wimpod. Binnacle. What about the Shellos? Ooh, a Tauros is spawned there too. Not a shiny Tauros though, unfortunately. For some reason this has still evaded me. I cannot get the shiny Tauros. No problem, Sebastian. No worries. I've said like 10 times, but we'll say it again because that's what we do here apparently. But if anyone wants to do the Mega Salamence, if there's a ton of people, we'll do it. If there's only a few, we won't. So if you'd like to do it, go ahead and say. And if that is the case, I suppose we'll run it. Got the Rattata. Got the Young Goose. We're full on Pokemon again. No Nundos. So let's go ahead and dump all of these. We'll check for Hundos too. No Hundos in there. Okay, there's a few people. All right, guys, listen very carefully. I'm going to put up the code one time. If you miss it, it's going to be a too bad situation, so please listen. Here's the code. Once you've added me, let me know what your in-game name is. We're going to set up one lobby and one lobby only for this. So please be on it. And after finishing this sentence about this, I'm not going to tell you the instructions again. So go ahead and add my code. And once you've done so, let me know what your in-game name is. Got Mankey the Monkey. What about the Machop? Ooh. GT says 3 bird. Don't see you in the requests. Okay, I do see you. You're good. Notorious Eli, okay. I have a look for you. I think we went over this before, Hernie, and I don't think you'd added me, but I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. You're good to go on that. Elo Gambino, let me have a look for you. Not seeing you on the list. Make sure you've added me. We'll leave this for another minute or so, and then we're going to go ahead and set it up. King says Wolf. Not seeing Wolf on here either. Chris says Windy. Didn't mean to click on this, Jim. I'll have a look, and then again, guys, we're going to set this up one time, and then that's going to be it. Don't see Windy here either. Okay, there's Louise. Got a Galarian Articuno, says Brad yesterday. Nice. Elliot says... Okay. Renee says Nick. All right, guys, we're going to send out some invites now. We're just going to do one lobby here, all right? So I'll try to get anyone who is new, make sure you check your Pokemon Go app right now. Be sending the invites. Okay, I just saw that one come through. I will get you in, Josh. This is the last one we're going to do. There we go. All right. We'll set this up one time. So anyone who is new, I'll get you on the first round of invites. The second round of invites, I'll get anyone who's already on the friends list. So it looks like Yummy is looking to hop in here as well. It's already on the list. We will get Xerneas as well. Robert says we'll be going for a bit. Wish you luck. Hey, thank you, Robert. Appreciate you. All right, there you go, Pokemon Noob. Make sure you go and check for your invite. Let's get Yummy in here. I sent you one, Elo. Go check your game. I'm pretty sure I sent you one. It's the Salamence duck. There's someone else looking to be in here, Bobby. There we go, Bobby. Luis, I sent you one. You should be good to go. Go check your Pokemon Go app. You got about 4 more seconds. Selson. There we go. All right, guys. Good luck on this. Hopefully it is appreciated. Like I said, I don't really want to do these. I'm only doing this to help you guys out. So good luck to you guys. Josh says, sorry, I can't join. I thought I had a remote raid pass. No worries, Josh. You're good. All right, here we go. I'm not sure what the Hundo CP for Salamence is. But hopefully we'll find out together if I can manage to get one. Yeah, the Megas will be flipping over tomorrow to Mega Absol, I believe. It's kind of a underwhelming pick for the Megas, but I'm sure there's someone out there who still needs the Shiny or still needs the Mega. I managed to get the Shiny Absol with the sunglasses last time. How do you get a remote raid pass, says Fellow? Get them from the in-game shop. That is the only way to get them, is with Pokecoins. And get out my other charger while we take this down. Make some use of this time. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you guys for carrying me while I plug my phone in, my chat phone. All right, and down it goes. Hopefully you guys got a good one. Let's find out. Hopefully we get some silver pineapple berries. Got 6 silver pineapples. Nice. It's like the best part of doing a mega raid, I think, is the silver pineapples, in my opinion. Let me just plug the chat phone in here 1 sec. I'm trying to juggle multiple phones, guys. There we go. All right, let's see it. Is it green? It is not a green Salamence, a 2094. So I think this one's pretty bad. Pretty bad, but oh well. Hopefully you guys fared better than I did there. Let me know if you guys, anyone that was in the raid, picked up any shinies, hundo, stuff like that. Roy, how you doing? Oren says, had to go for a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back. And mine was a 14, 12, 10. Not very good. Holy spawns here. I don't remember there being that many spawns before we did that raid. That is crazy. Have to stop and check some of these. The Jinx. What about the Hitmonchan? Bunch of Ghastlies around here. Roy said her first raid was a shiny Xerneas. That's crazy. That is some crazy sister luck there. Is she new to the game? It seems like newer players or casual players always get some crazy luck like that. Which you like to see. Okay, Adino. Let's try to get caught. Let's try and get caught here, buddy. There we go. Hopefully that caught. Ghastly number 2. They've started up the karaoke here again, which, again, we'll just say that there's some people out there trying. Might just got a hundo of the Salamence. Axel says, I love you, man. Hey, thank you for the love, Axel. Got the Zubat. Yeah, it'll be in the link below. Axel, it's posted in the chat right now. See if something in here can shine for us. This is a massive cluster here, guys. I just had a feeling that there was going to be a shiny waiting for us in here, but maybe not. Patrat, and I think that's everything checked in that cluster. But yeah, hopefully you guys did good on the Mega Salamence raid. Wonder how much energy I ended up getting for that. Only 2,000. I guess I didn't do too much of it this rotation. Earn 2 candies with the buddy. No. You got the Lombre sitting here chilling. Midas got the hundo. Nice. Let's go. I'm glad that it worked out. Glad that you got something good out of the raid. Always nice to see that. For some reason, the mega raids have been tough on me for IV-wise. I'm glad to see that you got it. Get a deerling under the stop. I think that's what that is. It is. What is the rocket here? Hopefully something good. Dragon, maybe. Super bug. We'll check this again just to see if this could maybe be the Scyther. Oh, my Skeletor just completely fainted. Okay, not to worry. We're going to run from this one anyways. No worries, Midas. Glad I could help. Lombre had too many margaritas, right? All right, got the karate instructor, Mr. Wild Woobs. Haven't seen a shiny Woobat for a little bit. The Duskull, the Dusky Boy. Let's go ahead and heal up our team. It's been a while since I healed Mons. Oh my, sorry I've done you guys like this. Pokey King says, yo, what's up, Pokey King? How you doing today? Let's throw in a little bit more Spatial Rend. Man, I am running out of candies for Spatial Rend. I can't believe I had 450 before last week, guys. We've just been burning them like no tomorrow on stream. Roy says, BT, can I have your luck for Shadow Pokemon? I don't have super good Shadow Pokemon luck. I don't know if you want mine. But I will send you all of my good luck. Got the Poliwag. What about the Machop? Spinarak way in the distance. Ethan caught a Shundo. No way. Shundo of what? In the wild or from a raid? Hey, thank you, Axel. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you very much. I believe that is the first dono to the channel, so you were an absolute legend for that. Again, you didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Gonna claim this. Got the Grime Time. BTU gave me the luck, nice. It was a Primeape. Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for Axel. Very nice thing to do. Both these Shellos. Mankey. Yeah, seriously, Axel, thank you very much. You're an absolute legend. Again, you really didn't have to do that. It was very kind of you. The Hitmonlee. Both these Sentret. Voltorb. This is the same area that we picked up the Lotad in, and it's just down the street from where we got the shiny Chansey. So, see if this area can be lucky for us again. Let's go ahead and dump that. Got the snubs over here. Pokey King says, how do people become moderators? Just from being in chat over time, being kind and helpful, pretty much by acting like mods before they are a mod. Do you get candy when quick catching? Yep. Yeah, it's just like a regular catch. Just like a regular catch. It doesn't show you how many XLs it drops and stuff, but they do count. Oh, let's go, guys. Shiny coughing. This is in the same spot again. This is the same spot we picked up 2 other shinies today. No way. Let's go. Absolute beautiful. I'm going to put them in a Pokeball. I know it's a bit risky, but let's go. Shiny number 5 of the stream. We're going nuts. Is it a good one? Oh, 2 of the bars look pretty good. The HP wise is not very good, but let's go. Yeah, that's a perfect time. Let's go ahead and name this one Axel. Beautiful. That is such a nice shiny. Such a nice shiny, guys. I know coughing is like an underrated Pokemon in the sense of people don't really go chasing for it, but the shiny wise, it looks great. This is the same area, guys. I picked up the shiny Chansey and the Lotad. I should just farm this area back and forth all day. That is crazy. The Trico. Pokey King. We add people before raids usually, so won't be adding now, but if you are around before we do a raid at some point, then we will add some people then. The reason I do that is just to try to make it a little bit easier to add people all at once. Otherwise, the entire stream becomes adding people non-stop. The Fanfy. Sam says, new sub here. Hey, thank you, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going today? Man, I can't believe we have 5 wild shinies. What a grind today, guys. Carvana. Got the Jinx. Hisuian, not shiny. I always think these guys are going to be shiny when I see them. What does the Black Rocket Radar do? It helps you find Giovanni. That is a Super Rocket Radar. So in order to have a battle with Giovanni, you have to have that equipped. The Voltorb. The Inkay. Lillipup. What about Porygon, Kristen's favorite? Not a shiny, but we'll go ahead and catch it. That pet Lil. Dewpider. Bidoof behind me. Hey, I appreciate you, Pokey King. Thank you very much. Ooh, Flabébé. Not a shiny. More so want the hundo of this guy anyways. See if that caught. It did. Beautiful. Inkay again. Got another Chansey up here too. We did pick up that shiny earlier. Not a shiny egg. But the Flying Squirrel. Lombre again too. Second Lombre spawn in the last 10 minutes. Hey, thank you, Ty. Appreciate you, man. Let's check out the Mudkip. Love me a good Mudkip. See if we can get shiny number 6 of the stream, guys. Kristen said, I can't find a good IV Ghastly to save my life. I've been trying to catch the hundo, like obviously everyone's going for forever, and I've caught tons and tons of them, and I can't get anything over a 96. If I go to my Ghastlies, I have 11,000 Ghastly candy. So if I go to Scene, 3,900 is what I meant to say. You cannot get that hundo. I have a ton of shinies of it though. But yeah, I feel you on the bad IVs on Ghastly, Kristen. Maybe trading will be the best way. Smiling Rallycar says Despicable Me 4 is 10 out of 10. I have not seen it. Nimble thought this was something else. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Goldine, we did pick up this shiny today. We got 2 shinies today that could be possible Ditto disguises, which is crazy. We got the shiny Goldine and the shiny Coughing. Speaking of Ghastly, here's one. Hopefully that one could be good for us. The Joltik. Eevee in the distance. No worries, Dragon Ball. All good. Got Mystic 7's favorite, the Sudowoodo. Substracker. BT now I can brag about my Salamence. Yeah, hundo is something to brag about. That is a fantastic one to have, especially a hundo that has a mega. Some chaos going on in town here, guys. Sorry if there's some noise. I see a bunch of cop cars peeling out, so I'm assuming we're going to hear sirens in a minute. War Turtle. Pretty sweet, pretty high CP too. Blue Pokemon in a blue ball. Got the Meowth. What about the Pom-Poms? Grimer. How is your radius so big, says Ty? So I'm running Spatial Rend. It doubles your encounter radius. It's the adventure move of Origin Form Palkia. So pretty much for 5,000 Palkia candies and 5,000 dust to get 10 minutes of extended range. And those longtime viewers of the channel know I like to abuse Spatial Rend every single day. Quite literally spent hundreds of thousands of Stardust in the last week just using it. Got Lickitung. Not the shiny. As I throw it right at his feet. And now at his tongue. 3rd time's a charm. Salamence destroying my city? Is it all at all the raids or what? I'm not sure what you'd mean by him destroying the city. Two likes away from 150. Let's go. You guys are the best. Honestly, appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out. I hope that you're having a good time. I know I am. Another Meowth. I think there's a Clauncher under that stop too. Please do it. Please do it. Oh, Pokemon's full. Okay, let's dump some of these guys. Anticlimactic moment. And please be a shiny Clauncher. Not a shiny. I hope the day will come where I can scream about getting that shiny. A Wild Lilligant. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think that's a decent grass type attacker, I believe. I don't think the CP gets too high, but I think it's okay if I remember right. Meowth. Meowth number 2. Yeah, Ethan, I'm in Canada, like Kristen said. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I just saw a bunch of cop cars and they were like zooming down the street. So usually when you see that, the lights are about to come on. But thankfully they didn't do that when I was close to them. Try to give me out another catch. What about the Grimer? Tangela. For those of you that are just joining in now, we're sitting on 5 wild shinies in the stream today. I guess one of them wasn't wild. One of them's from a research, but you know what I mean. And this is a Vulpix. The Duskull. A non-shiny Primarina is 1812 CP. Nice. You hit 150. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Does shiny PETA look like? I mean Pichu? Or Pika? Pikachu? Another Clauncher. Man, I gotta get that shiny. Feebas. Not the shiny fish. Sorry about the wind here, guys. I'm about to turn up here. Hopefully we'll make the wind a little bit better. When is your next stream? Need to put it on my calendar. Every day, Ethan. Every day, usually around 4 p.m. Eastern time. So as long as you have the notifications on, you will get an alert anytime that I go live. You can follow along that way. Got 3 legendaries. Says Ty, nice. Which ones are they? And which one is your favorite? You hit 151 Kanto, nice. Those of you that know me know that I am a Kanto guy too, so I love that. That's Fomantis. The praying Fomantis. But the C-Dot. Is it possible the wind is going to be worse down here? Let's see. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Gyarados, specifically the shiny, the red Gary. What's your favorite Pokemon? Are you going to do the whale raids tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be doing Kyogres tomorrow. The whale raids. I mean, that is what he is. Shiny Lotad? We got one today. Looks like that. So this is the normal. That is the shiny. Furfro. Ooh, a huge one. Pretty sweet. Got 1, 2. Ooh, not gonna stay in the ball. Might have said I can fry them up and eat them. I don't know. You might need a big frying pan for a Kyogre. Duck, we add people at raids, so if you are around for whenever we do the next one, we add people then, but that's usually the only time I add people is before raids, which there is none around currently. Rattata. About the Woobat. Another coughing up here. See if that was maybe a Ditto. Was not. Got the Pigeon. The Eevee. Yeah, Lotad's a pretty good shiny. It's been loving me lately. Like, those of you that are in stream all the time have seen. I've got, I think, 3 of those this month. Lotad has been a good friend of mine. Clauncher, come on! I love how many checks I'm getting at Clauncher. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, there we go. About the Eevee. Try with the Gulpin. Duskull. If I find any Masood, there's none around right now. Got the C-Dots. There is the Eve with the excellent. Let's go. Walking up some steps here, trying not to fall down the stairs. Tauros, that is not a shiny. Primal Groudon's highest CP Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, that's my highest currently. Might change when they release Dynamax. It is 6,400, I think. Let's have a look. Where is it? 6461 is the CP. And it's shiny. Yeah, it's actually almost a Shundo, guys. It's one off of being a Shundo. Got Ghastly. Not the shiny gas. Snubble. Got another snub over here. The Trico. Sam says, I love that you're not a spoofer. Yeah, we're all naturel over here, my friend. Give you a quick look at what I'm looking at. Here's me, and here's you lovely people in the chat. About the Machop, not the shiny boy for us this time. Machop has been loving on us, though, on recent streams. See what we got. Another Explorer. I'm going to get rid of this. I used to love the Explorer 2K when it had the Hisuian Growlithe, but there's not much incentive to take those down anymore now. That was not a Ditto. About the Patrat. Don't get many spawns, says Dragon Ball. Yeah, try creating some stops, maybe. You could always, if you're level 37 or higher, you're allowed to nominate Pokestops, so it's not guaranteed that they'll be approved, but if they do get approved, they're more likely to have more Pokemon spawns. So you could always try that, too. For me, around my house, I don't have a ton of spawns, so that's why for streams, I drive here every day to the university, just so it's a little bit better playing. No, we only add before raids. We're not doing that right now, but maybe at some point in the stream.
We can't even see it yet.
Pokemon King said I'm going to go for 30, 25 minutes. How long you be streaming for? I'm not too sure yet, but we should be live when you come back. You can always come and check. But thank you for being here, Pokemon King. Poke King, rather. Got the coughing. Just picked this guy up shiny about 20 minutes ago. Will this one be a Ditto? Was not. Hitmonlee. Got the Dewpider. I'm very excited for the Spotlight Hour tomorrow, guys. We have some crazy days coming up. Tomorrow is the beginning of the new season. So we love that. New spawns, new eggs, new everything. It's also going to be the Spotlight Hour for Wooloo, brand new shiny released. And the day after that is going to be Kyogre Raid Hour. So it's going to be some back-to-back crazy days, guys. I can't wait. Midas says, do you collect Pokemon cards? Yes, I do. My favorite one is my Moonbreon from Evolving Skies. I have that in a PSA 10. But I do have a lot of vintage cards as well. Vintage is mainly what I collected for Pokemon cards. But Evolving Skies is a soft spot in my heart for it. Oh yeah, there's a link to it there, King. Kristen put it in the chat. If you're interested, you can go check it out. There's some people that share their friend codes in there so they can help people out with raids and whatnot. I also posted them going live. General information in there usually. Too bad this was not a Timber, but I figured we'd take it down. Midas says I have them Rhydons from Scarlet and Violet base. Gardevoir alt art's nice. The Gardevoir card is sick. Most of the alt arts are very cool. Got a Makihita. Couldn't tell you if this one is a good one or a bad one, but we'll find out together. There we go. Got the Rattata. Got the Cutie Fly. Got the Baniri.
Best shower ever. Like, we altered it too. We got like, you know how like the showers are like we got
Got the Eevee. Another Ghastly here. But the Spritzy. Not the shiny Spritzy. Make a loop up this way near the volleyball court. I did pretty well for spawns here the other day. Figure I'll give it a go again. Have a first edition Hollow Machamp. Nice. It's a good card. You love the first edition base set cards. I know there is quite a few Pokemon Go players that are also into the cards, but some people aren't as much. So I try to just make this channel mainly about Pokemon Go. Let's throw the Go Plus back on. We got a Nincada here. Not the shiny. But the throw. Ooh, Frigibax. Very cool spawn. Let's go ahead and catch this guy with a Pineapple Berry. Dragon Ball has a Rainbow Charizard from Burning Shadows. Wasn't allowed to sell it. Then it got smudged. What do you mean it got smudged? Either way, cool card though. The Rainbow Charizards are very nice. Got the Durant. A Starly. Hatched 2 eggs, I suppose we'll keep that. Got a Hundo Frigibax like 2 days ago. Nice. See if I did. I did not. What do we got from this rocket here? This one gives a Super Bug again. Okay, we'll see. If this is a Scyther, we will take it down. It is a Dwebble, so we will not take it down. Do you have Gengar with a sushi on his head? No, I don't have that one. That's a cool costume, though, but I did not get that one, unfortunately. Eddie says, hey, BT, how's your day going? It's going great. We've got 5 shinies in the wild today. 5 shinies. How's your day going, Eddie? Yeah, Mankey the monkey. What about Voltorb? See if I can throw a guy in this gym here. Beautiful. It was recently taken over, it looks like. Throw the Swoobat back in there. About the Fletchling. Wimpod. King says it doesn't let me join the Discord. Interesting, I'm not sure why. It should let you. Trading Moltres for a Mewtwo and Dialga. Nice. Pretty good trades there. Claim this. If I find any, it's time. There's none around right now. We just did one recently, but there's nothing currently around for that. Got the Valor Ponyta Hundo. I was screaming, says Eclipse. That's crazy. Such a good background. Those looked a lot better than I thought they would. When I heard that there was a background for them, it's like, you know, might look okay, but the vibrant colors, they look great. They did a fantastic job with those. Got some screaming birds flying around. Make 3 great throws. I guess we'll keep that one. Stock up on some Pokeballs. Why not? Got the Pidove.
Like, I don't know what else they base it on.
Got the Pan Monkey. There are some not so happy birds in the trees above me. I'm sure you guys can hear them. Johnny, it's not out yet. It's not in the game right now. It will be tomorrow. Got the Pom-Pom Oricorio. How do you get so many premium passes? You gotta buy them. Gotta buy them from the in-game shop. You try to wait until they have bundle boxes on. So the last box that I bought, I think, had 15 premium passes, so I bought a few of those because they were a good deal. Let's cross the road here. Got a cutie fly in the incense I didn't check yet. Not a shiny. Might head back to the park area, see what I can find over that way. Have been grinding this area pretty good all day. We did get 5 shinies over here, so I can't really complain. Maybe the shiny luck has moved on to a different area. Save my coins for the stream and next stream. Hey, right on. I'm sure there'll be a lot more tomorrow than today. Haven't really found too many raids today. I think we did 3 on stream. But it is hit and miss the way that Pokemon Go goes, right? Sometimes every gym has a raid, sometimes they're not around. It's of course out of my control. What's the last not Comday shiny you got? Coughing. Picked up 5 today. And none of them were Comday shinies. Well, I guess Chansey had a Comday at one point, but not what I mean. JC got a shiny Marowak from Battle League. Nice. I love that Marowak you get from that. Looks great with the fire. Pretty useful too. Got the Magnemite. Got the Dewpider. Check the Grimer. Oh, there we go. No worries, Bidoof, you're good. Got the Voltorb. About this Viper, not a shiny. Makahita that does not have red boxing gloves. That would have been amazing, a tiny shiny. Claim these. Got a 10k egg. All right, guys, give us the shiny Larvesta. Can you imagine? Let's see it. A turtle. The Turtonator. Not very good IVs. Cool, though. I still like that you can hatch Turtonator now. It was raid locked forever, so it is still very cool that you can hatch those. Let's incubate this 2k egg. The Oricorio. Yeah, you have to be close to trade, guys. 100 meters exactly within 100. The cast form. What about the Eevee? Pidove. Turtonator valid, says Axel. Yeah, it is cool. It's very cool that you can hatch those. I know some people that have hatched Shundo Turtonators out of there, which is crazy, because like I said, it used to be only raid locked, so I do appreciate seeing those in there, and I think the Drudagon will be coming to the eggs next season to replace Turtonator, I think. Ooh, Skarmory. Not a shiny. Got the Hitmonchan. Fanfy. About the Inkay. I think there is a Machop that spawned. There we go. A tiny Machop. Would have been very cool to get that shiny. Marill that is not green. What about the Eevee? Still can't believe we haven't picked up any hundos today, guys. We have been catching quite a bit, as we always do. But I really can't complain with 5 shinies. The Lapras was almost a Shundo, too. That would have been wild. Chansey again. Not a green egg. Did get this one earlier. Got Pidove. Eevee. Another Fanfy, cool. Check the Nincada.
You're like walking on the beach and so hard.
Got the Mankey the Monkey beside Grimer. I was trying to click Grimer there, but we'll catch him one at a time. All right, Mankey. Gotta settle down, my dude. There we go. Not a shiny grammar. Ty says, BT, what's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. I like me the red Gary. The Lillipup. Voltorb that is not a great ball. Delete that one. What do we got? We'll delete that one too. Meowth. What do we get from this? Nice, got an Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball drop has been super low for me, I feel like, the last little bit. So we're crossing the street here. Baneri next to the Zubat, not a shiny. But you gulping. One of these days gulping. We'll catch the C-Dot in the meantime. Hopefully I don't get stuck at this light here. There's a few lights around here that take forever to change. They're usually noisy, so hopefully I can cross here maybe quickly. I might be able to get across here. I think I can. Holy signs here, guys. There's like some kind of protest signs. Somebody dumped like 50 of them here. Just all over the place. Look at the Houndour. About the Purloin. Got the Jinx. How do you get those automatic Pokemon spinners? The Go Plus. So they do sell them on Amazon. I got mine at GameStop. But if you just look online, you might be able to find them. You're looking for the Pokemon Go Plus Plus. The Go Plus was the original one they came out with. The Plus Plus is the current one that I use right now. I think it's a great machine. I don't like how it vibrates a lot, and you can't turn that off. It's a little bit annoying, but functionality-wise, it is great. Got the Lickitung. Throwing a bit of Spatial Rend again here. No worries, Ty. Got the Marill. The Duskull. Mr. Weedler. Still haven't picked up a shiny Weedle. Persian almost looks shiny with that setting sun background. What about the Goldeen? Got the Pidove. And there should be some Stardust Piggies spawning in here soon. Torchic. Hopefully this guy can be shiny one of these days. Like I said, that is the only Hoenn starter that I haven't picked up shiny recently. The rest of them I have got a couple this season. I got a couple Mudkips. I think 2 Tricos, but not the Torchic. And a Slackhoth. A 423. That one's decent. You're looking for a 431, I think. Got the Wheedler. Kevin says, I'm fighting Giovanni, so stacked I can't beat him. A tip is if you have a Lucario, use that in the front. That will melt through Persian. Any fighting type will do because Persian is a normal type. But that is my biggest advice to you, is start off with the fighting type and try to have something with a spammy move on it because you're going to want to burn the shields. So my best recommendation is probably Lucario. Mega if you have it. About the Ponyta. Ty says I use Machamp. That'll work too. Fighting is obviously very effective against normal. Or is that I love Bearded Dragon so much. GT says I use Annihilate, Vaporeon, Gengar. Nice. Yeah, it depends on the moveset that his Pokemon are running too. Oh, guys, let's go. I almost quick caught this. No way. A shiny Venipede. I don't want to check the sparkles on that again because it is on the incense. But let's go. What's going on, guys? 6 shinies on stream. Let's go. That is the second shiny of the day that I almost just mindlessly quick caught. That's a very subtle one, but is it any good? Not too bad, actually, I guess. Almost a PvP type spread. But let's go. My count is wrong. This is 5 shinies. Is it 5 shinies or 6? I think it's only 5. I might be wrong. But let's go. Now I'm curious too. Get the Machop. Oh, there is 6. There's Chansey in there too. Forgot about Chansey. You're good, Kristen. I was thinking too. I was like, oh, maybe I messed up. 6 shinies. Let's go. Venipede is a kind of meh one, but I do think that I have 2 of these in the family, so we could evolve one. Let's double check. Yeah, I have 2 of them. So this one is. You'll probably go with that one. Let's evolve this into Whirlipede. I think the other 2 shinies are very good. Chansey, I think, Kristen. That looks great. Oh my. That's an amazing looking shiny. I didn't even know that Whirlipede looked like that. Let's go. I haven't seen Koraidon shiny, so I don't know if I love it or not. Good question, though. I will have to look it up. Got the Mareep. The Meowth. It's black and red, says Kevin. Nice. It's a very good shiny Koraidon. I have to check it out after. I will check it out after stream. See what I'm missing. Be cool when those Pokemon come to this game. I can't believe that, though, guys. 6 shinies on the day. And good ones, too. Like, granted, the Chansey has had a community day. But we started off with the Lapras, into the Lotad, the Goldeen, Chansey. We have our boy sitting here, and also the Whirlipede. That looks so good. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I think we got 6 shinies the other day, too. One of the times that I had Adam with me, we picked up 6 shinies as well. So we've had a couple crazy days recently. But I think that day I got 1 or 2 of them from the raids. I think 1 or 2 of those might have been Xerneas. Where these are all wild, which is crazy. Love shiny Lapras, says Captain. Yeah, it's so good. That one was a 93% too. Very nice. IV. But the Furfro. Not the black puppy dog. Another one up here. The Pommy. Got some doggos playing together down here. There's like 4 dogs all getting to meet each other down there. They look like they're having fun. Kevin's picking favorites with the admins. I think they all do a fantastic job. All right, let's do this. Leave those out and dump these guys. Catch a few more of these Stardust piggies. Why not? Got the Mischievous. Garlic says clears throat. We'll try not to pick favorites, guys. The mods are all fantastic. Red Smoke says, hi, BTM back. What's up, Red? We just got our 6th shiny of the stream. That is right, 6 shinies. And all of them from the wild, which is crazy. Another Adino. VR says, what's up, BT? Not much. How you doing today? We only add before for raids. So unfortunately there's none around right now, but we do add friends when we are doing raids, but there is none around. So you will have an opportunity the next time we find one. Which this week should be pretty raid heavy with the Kyogre coming out tomorrow. Very excited for that. Mankey the monkey, right on the stop. Okay, Mankey. Hopefully I can click it there. There we go. Got the Adino. Holy Adino's up here. We got Throw the karate instructor as well. He's looking a little bit lost out here. Let's go ahead and catch these piggies. Rack up that Stardust. I didn't check how much Stardust I got up to today. We have slowly been building it back after the Scuba Chew fiasco. For those that don't know, that cost me 1.5 million dust in power-up tasks just to get the shiny Scuba Chew. We finally got it, but man, that was crazy. I don't usually do that type of thing, Cuber. If it's someone I know, then maybe, but it doesn't make too much sense to blindly promote things. Keep catching these guys up. No worries, you good. Just, you know what I mean, right? It'd be like if they're asking a company to endorse something. I don't think any company would unless they know what they're endorsing. Got the Eevee. What about the Machop? And Swoobat is back again, guys. This is like a meme. Did you guys see that the first time? I put Swoobat in the gym and it got knocked out and I got 1 coin. So I put Swoobat into a different gym and it just got knocked out and I got 2 coins. What is going on, guys? Midas says, I'm back. What's up, Midas? No, you can't get Rayquaza off the incense. Unless it is a Zorua. That is the only way that you would encounter one, but of course it's not an actual Rayquaza then. Adino spawns is crazy. Yeah, this park is nuts for it. That's kind of why I swing through here a couple times on the grind just to pick up the Stardust. I was going to check what I was at, see if I got my way back up there. 13.78. Okay, I'm getting there again. I had about 14.5 before the Scuba Chew event. I'd like to try to get back to 15. I think 15 is a nice number to have. Yeah, that's right. These things are a pain to catch. So they're a little bit annoying to catch, but you can't turn down that Stardust. It is the #1 Stardust Pokemon in the game that spawns in the wild. Get an Eevee. How much Stardust does it give you? I can show you in a second. I believe when they're not weather boosted, it is 2,100. So with a star piece on, that's like 3,100 dust. We'll slow catch this one just so I can show you guys. I didn't hit the excellent on that one, but this should catch. We'll see. I believe, though, it is 2,100 base catch Stardust. So if you get a pile of these guys like I have in front of me, you can really rack it up quickly. Yeah, let's see it here. It gives you, 2,100, no star piece. That is absolutely insane, guys. Absolute insanity. How do you throw greats and excellence every time? There's no actual trick to doing it other than practicing. You'll see I miss some all the time. But the best way to do it is just by practicing a lot, obviously. Like anything else in life, you get better the more you practice. I think I might take this way up here today. See if there's any good spawns. I don't think I've been up this way quite yet. I think the last time I did a raid up here, though, the network was a bit spotty, so hopefully it doesn't lag out. If it does, hang tight and I will fix it quickly, but hopefully it's all good this way. Got the Durant, the Yanma, and not a whole ton of spawns on this street in general, though, which is interesting. Got the Pidove. Gonna hatch 2 eggs. That should be about to pop soon. Got 0.6 left to hatch that egg. Just the way it goes sometimes, Masood, right? It's all RNG this game, so sometimes you have a ton of raids around, sometimes you have nothing. That's the way that it goes. Part of the game. You paw me. Nothing by me right now, Captain. We did a few earlier. Done all the ones we've run into, in fact, but unfortunately there's just not a whole lot of them around. Yeah, it just takes practice, Cuber. I play quite a bit, so you kind of get into the rhythm of it, but I miss quite a few of them. I try to just go for greats because it's a little easier than excellent, but just takes some practice. That Mankey the monkey. Make 3 great throws gives us, nice. There we go. Yeah, that's right, Kristen. Yeah, you can nail great throws unless you're trying to do it, and then it seems impossible. There was a task sometime in the last season where the research was all about hitting, I think it was great throws or nice throws in a row or something like that. And you had to hit like 20 in a row. And it seems like the easiest thing to do, but when you're focusing too hard on it, it's usually when you can't get them. But if you're just casually, mindlessly throwing balls, you hit all kinds of good throws. Chino, how you doing? Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. And how is your day going today? For the Hitmonlee. Got the Fomantis. Just evolved my, you mean Hisuian Arcanine? Nice. See if we can get any other spawns up this way. I usually never walk this street, but every now and then you get some good stuff. Is it normal that I emulated Pokemon way up to my phone? Yeah, you can get that with emulators. That's what they're there for. Hyde VR says, do you have Mew? Yeah, I do. Right here. I don't have a shiny Mew, but we do have Mew. Got the Fanphy. We got some full Pokemon again. Let's go ahead and dump these bad boys in the bin. Try that again. Got the Snubble. Ooh, Tyrunt. Not the blue Tyrunt. Another Fanphy up here too. Hopefully that thing can shine for us. Do it. Not a shiny Fanphy. The tiny elephant. Check the Grimer here. Another Ghastly as well. Got the Meowth. You got the Patrat. Finish that. Nice. Oh, there we go. There's our egg. I was just wondering when that was going to pop. Give us some shiny luck for a baby Pokemon. A Shelder, not shiny. GT says best way to accumulate Pokeballs. Just from spinning stops. The Go Plus will help you for sure. But spinning stops is the best way, of course. And we got, oh, let's go, guys. Yes. Number 7. Lucky number 7 of the stream. What is going on? Absolute insanity, guys. Look at that guy jumping around. Let's see that one more time. Absolutely crazy, guys. Let's go. And this one's not super good. I think you're looking for like a 617 as the hundo. But nonetheless, let's go. It is a 12-12-12, but we'll take it. That is amazing, guys. Let's go. All right, let's name this one. Try to get a few names. Name this one Midas. And we'll also name it Ty. There we go. Beautiful. Lucky number 7 shiny. That is crazy. So that came from the Hatch 2 Eggs task then. So I believe Hatch 2 Eggs gives you Darumaka or Galarian Darumaka. Awesome. Haven't picked up another egg yet. Hopefully we can get another 2K. It would be nice. Got the Voltorb. Got the Woobat. Hopefully we spun a 2K from this stop here. I didn't see which egg it was. Didn't get an egg from that stop. Kind of weird. Mexico Fancies, you remember me? I do. How you doing, Mexico? Okay, that one gave us a 2K egg. Beautiful. Love to see that. Gonna use your Master Ball on? I'm not sure. I have all the Galarian birds in Ultra Ball, so I'm not sure what I will use the Master Ball on. Maybe if they release Arceus or something like that. But I'm not too sure. When we get another Master Ball, probably next season. And this gives us a Ralt. 214. I don't think that one's good. I think you're looking for 220 out of research, but that would have been amazing. So that is 2 shinies out of research today, guys. Absolute insanity. And 7 on the day. Definitely one of the crazier streams we've had. I think that might be the record for shinies. See if that was. That was not. See if we picked up any hundos. No hundos have been picked up. I won't forget you, don't worry. Oh, there's a baby bunny here, guys. Here, I'll try to show you guys an AR. See this little guy? It's okay. Not gonna hurt you. Where's your mom at? You okay? Oh, he's shaking. You all right? That's like a newborn right there. Hopefully he's okay. Don't hide under the cars, buddy. I'm going to leave him alone because I don't want to scare him. Maybe he lived in the brush here. Hopefully he finds his mom. You can't trade, Philippe. You have to be local for the trades. Appreciate you, though. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on him right now because there's like a little bit of like a brush layover, but I don't see anywhere where his mom would be able to fit. He looks like a brand newborn bunny, though. Like, I actually thought he was a mouse because I almost stepped on him. Catch with a master ball. Hopefully he's okay. Anyways, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up stream there for today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow for the Wooloo Spotlight Hour. Make sure you guys don't miss that. If you want to make sure you get notified when I go live tomorrow, make sure you've hit the sub button on the way out. And thank you guys again for watching. I will see you on the next one. Have a fantastic day, noon, or night, wherever you are.